You look beautiful, my dude. Sexiest table sack I've ever seen. Oh, nope, that didn't work either. There we go. A lesbian? Good God, are you insane, Judas? If you fuse with a demon, you'll no longer be human anymore. What good will defeating him do if you have to throw away your humanity to do it? David, you wouldn't understand. I'm not like other boys. If you'd have gone through what I have, maybe you'd see my point of view. Judas, fucking chill.
Case is over.
Fuzzy duck? Ducky fuzz! Does she fuck? Fuck, she does! And what makes this even better is that this could be love.
I was like, but I...
Yeah, no, Gabby assumes that too. Gabby's like, it's okay. I've had milk today. There's some water in milk. Like, okay. Oh my God. And then she immediately fucking says that. Some of these nuts. You redeemed something. Appreciate any interaction whatsoever on stream. Okay, no, I don't need this either. Card of the U. Still have the key or the coin for something. I forget what though. Oh, did I open up your armor, you fucking bitch? Did I open it up real good? You like your fun new open armor? Look, I gave your heart a fucking skylight. You should thank me. Atta girl. Hold on. It's P for Papa's. It's a Papa's party. P for Papa's. It's a Papa's party. Yay! Bella, where have you been, Loca? What? Y'all are doing Hooker wrong, but okay. Like, what the fuck is this? He's like, my kink is floating a foot around the bed, and you just stand there and look at me pretty. Oh, he's a little aggressive. Are we dancing? We're dancing together. God, I love this guy. He's great. Like, someone's gonna dig up my bones today and just be like, oh, fucking nice spine curvature. Bet this bitch was a real fucking hottie with the nice spine. I just feel like it got good curvature, you know what? That's it. I cannot wait to look at Willow's dirty hole.
Hee-hoo!
Yeah, her last... Yeah, that was a connection issue. Fuck. Yeah, it looks like something just crashed for her. Good night, Jojo. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I was gonna say that I was seeing the 9-minute. I was watching the end of the 9-minute one. I don't want to. No talking, just killing. Buddy? Fucking pro gamer moves right there. Pro gamer. Good story. Needs more shuttlecock though. Speaking of cock, have you seen the guy that was getting blown in the alleyway about 10 minutes ago that I interrupted? I taught him about edging. Hello. I'm here to cause shit. Ringo! you cannot be fuck! More meow like a cat? Okay. My cats are probably like, what the fuck is that? Okay. Here we go. Let's see if I can pull this off. Let's see if I can pull this the fuck off. Operation Cheats On. Ah, look out! Get back! What the fuck were those hands? He was like, do you have any games on your phone? Sure what? Hot vampire woman, or is that just me? I think it's a few of you in chat. Like, I feel like me being God. Oh my god, the view counter did go up. It went up to 18 out of nowhere. Like how did that happen? Oh, you're right. The TV's distracting him. Yeah, there we go. All coming together to F. Oh. I did not mean for that to come out that way.
Welcome. Come, take a look.
Me saying that and immediately. No. 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 High energy. Hello! Hello, everybody! What's up, everyone? I am excited to be here today. Life is great. I'm playing with Gabs por favor. She's playing on Twitch too. Queenie! Hello! Oh my god, you're here! Harpy! Shh! Shh! None of that! We need men in the world. It's okay. Harpy! You can't just trans someone's gender. Bom dia tudo! E eu sou... Obrigada, minha noiva. Eu estou de volta e eu estou aqui para vocês e agora para jogar jogos para vocês. Minha camisa é ótima. Brasil número 1. Uno? Não, uma. Isso é espanhol, safada. Que porra? Que porra é essa? Ah, meus Deus! Brasil, sil. Todo mundo tenta, só o Brasil é penta. Ué, crying. Ibos, você pode falar em português ou não? Isso é um stream do português agora. Você não gosta? Você pode sair. Tchau. Gabi, Gabi tá rindo. Eu gosto disso muito. Eu adoro vocês. Porque, totalmente, meu, minha habilidade do maquiagem é ótimo e perfeito. Eu queria tentar alguma coisa nova. Ibos, não saia, por favor. Fica aqui. Onde está vocês? Onde está o tudo? Eu tenho 6 pessoas? Que porra é essa? Eu entendi. Você precisa de vibes. Eu entendi. Isso é homofóbico. Tapioca homofóbica. Agora. Que porra? Onde é o meme? Eu tenho um meme para vocês. Para tudo, não está aqui. Eu tenho um meme. Espere um momento. Que porra é essa? Eu preciso buscar para mim. Tudo é tudo tá morta. Porra. Eu não gosto disso. Tá. Porra. Porra. Eu não posso encontrar. Fato, olá! Boa noite, minha filho. Como tá? Como tá você? Esse stream e tudo em português. Por que você não me visitar em Brasil? Por quê? Que porra é essa? Ah, eu encontrei. Tapioca homofóbica. Isso é tapioca homofóbica. E tudo não está aqui. Homofóbica. Passagem por eu esta mais qualquer jogo, infelizmente. Que porra é essa? Mas por mim. Eu sei é carro, mas o custo e você gosta de tapioca homofóbica? E minha favorita? Eu adoro que você gosta. Minha favorita meme do Brasil. Amo também. Onde está? Que porra? Eu preciso tá de vocês em o Discord de novo. Que porra? São 8! São 8! Gabi, você pode falar em inglês para tudo. Porque eu não posso falar em inglês nada mais. Em não está confusada. Perfeito. Ibus pode me entender, não? Não? Né? Pode dizer que os brrr. Sim, porque eu sou fluente em português agora, né? Eu falo como eu falei com sua mãe e agora eu posso falar em português. Perfeito. Então, eu posso falar em tudo em português. Eu posso dizer tudo sobre minha viagem do Brasil. O DLC está descenchada, eu penso. Talvez não a palavra correta. Eu entendo nada. Eu entendi. Boa noite, robot. Eu estou falando em português agora. Eu sou fluente agora. Que significou miracle? Tá um miracle do Natal. Eu sou fluente. Que perfeito. Desbloqueado. Obrigado, obrigada. Milagre. O milagre do Natal. Foda ya. Tá bem, Mari, porque eu estou falando em português e você pode me assistir a jogar a Digital Devil Saga e você pode entender isso, né? Perfeito. Obrigada, Square, obrigada. Tu aqui, mas tu não. Eu entendi, mas eu quero você para de votar em breve, né? Ou eu vou chorar. Um fit check. Eu posso. Viva Brasil! Vamos! Eu sou Gatica Rambuda. Que porra?
Yee-hoo!
Sim, Brasil Gás. Gáticas do Brasil. Sou eu. Eu tenho a alma da carioca, né? Porque você deve me assistir somente. Porque se... Um momento. Eu não sei a palavra. Porque essa não é homofóbico. Porque é muito difícil para entender quando as pessoas podem falar português muito rápido, né? E quando eu era no Brasil, duas pessoas falam muito rápido e eu não posso entender. Mas agora, depois de alguma hora, eu posso entender. E eu não posso falar muito rápido. você não pode entender, mas devagar eu entendi. Sua mente não tá funciona. Não funciona. Ótimo. Esta era a minha mente antes da minha viagem. Não pensamentos. Cabeça vazia. Como você estuda? Quantos tempos? Devo ligar o bit? Zero e 1%. Mais pouco. E mais importante para não entender mais devagar. Uma coisa que eu ouço sobre o russo é que parece que eles não falam tão rápido como os que falam português ou espanhol. Russo é devagar ou não? Mais devagar ou menos devagar do que português? E mais devagar, eu entendi. Interessante, porque o russo é uma língua. Me desculpa, Gabi. Eu estou tentando. É verdade, Square. É verdade. Eu estou tentando muito. Porque eu adoro. Adoro? Né? Uhum. É verdade. Mas hoje o stream em português. Todo o stream, não? Gabi, eu devo acabar o beat ou não? Eu vou. Sim, okay. Hey everybody! I am back from my Brazil trip. Bit. It's a bit. All I've gotten so far, the stream is taking place in some sort of Brazilian naval port full of some species of geese. A port of geese. No, that's a good one. I like that one. A port of geese. Oh hi. Oh hi. Hello everybody. All right, now that I can drop the bit, let's actually get down to brass tacks here. As cute as his fucking shirt is, and honestly, a fucking Brazilian tourist shirt has never looked better in its life. But, do you know what else would look better? Being a hot goth girl. I thought that was just skirt my heart is beating. Abel's is like, oh no, nude streamer. I can be one of those titty streamers where I'm just having my tits slightly off cam. My tits are so small though that honestly, Twitch can only ban me for like a few minutes at worst, you know? Let's do the little Brazil shirt back here. A little bit of Brazil rep behind me. Viva Brazil! Oh, in the newest Twitch updates, they've okayed strip teases as long as the right tape tags are used. I read that as tape at first and was like, oh, you just use like pasties and it's fine. I'm okay with soccer, but that shirt will be mine because you won't use it. You mean football? Because football is fake. Fuck it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Never back down from it. Take it to the grave. Look, at least I know I can like somewhat speak in Portuguese. But yeah, anyway, since I have you all here, what do you guys want to hear about the trip? I thought I did pretty good. My conversational knowledge definitely went up while I was there. My reading level was always pretty decent, but I think listening got a lot better. Top foods. How sweaty was it? Wasn't that sweaty all but one day? Oh. Okay. So really quick before I answer questions. So I no longer have a girlfriend. Gabby and I are no longer girlfriends. However, we are fiancés. Here's my ring. I'm gonna say that to everyone. Yeah, I'm no longer dating Gabby, but we are engaged now. So we are going. Thank you. Obrigada. We are going to be moving into the K1 visa sphere, which does cost a bit of money. We're probably going to use some like legal help. So just letting you guys know, any bits or biddies or gifted subs or anything that you guys give us from this point forward are going to go straight to the Gabby and JoJo Get Married Fund. So getting her to the USA, we're going to go a fiance visa route. And it'll probably take about a year, fingers crossed, if nothing goes wrong. Yeah. What about straight? Gabby is my ex-girlfriend, but my current fiance. It'll be our gay fund. Yeah, Marie, I agree. The female presenting shit's really weird in general. It's a very Tumblr coded phrase. How you did Portuguese with an immersive setting? It was a struggle. I talked to her mom a lot, and her mom doesn't speak a word of fucking English. So that was interesting. However, her mom speaks a mile a minute. So it was mostly me listening to her, and I didn't really have the capacity to ask questions. Thank you for the biddies! Thank you, Em, for hemispherical uppies. Hemispherical uppie. That sounds a little like a type of like injury, but you know. And then I think I missed someone else's question. Top foods, Fox. I tried, what is it? What's the drink I tried, Gabby? That was really fucking good. I need to find that. Oh, I can order that, can I? Guarana. I need to do that. Gabby, note to self, tell me to order it on Amazon or something. Thank you for the biddies, Fox! Fuck yeah! Hype train incoming! Let's go!
Adding to the UWU funds.
The UWU funds. I forgot I had text to speech enabled. Oh, and also, I don't know if you guys saw, but I think if you go over, if it cheers over 300 biddies, I think it's 300. Gabby, correct me if I'm wrong, but Twitch gives you more biddies for the cheer. So like, if you cheer 300, I believe Twitch matches you by 10%, so 300 or over. So if you go like 500, they'll give me 550. Does that make sense? So, in case you guys are into the cheering, and this goes for any other streamers you follow also, you know, I'd only be like slightly hurt if you give other streamers biddies, but like, you know, what can you do? But like, you know, if you want to throw biddies at people, you get a bonus now. It's the Christmas spirit, said Jeff Bezos. Does he even own Amazon anymore, or did he leave for that? Someone left their thing. I think it was Jeff. Other streamers. Ep's like, I don't do that. I don't do the other streamer thing. Moqueca. I had moqueca at home. I've made moqueca myself before. Feijoada, no. I don't think can I have feijoada? There's a few things I can't make. I love when I switch to English. Ebles, what the fuck? Thank you. Well, there confirms my 10% theory. that Twitch has added 150 videos on top of that. Thank you so much, Evil's. Holy shit.
We
What
added
the fuck?
150 bits to Evil's
I know, there you go,
underscore
another 50.
SJ.
Good, it works, Twitch. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. This is the best. I need to go visit Brazil more often,
Hype
really.
train.
Thank you guys so much, seriously. Oh, now that we have the black frosting, oh, Gabby gifted me this lovely thing. But yeah, thank you so much, Beebles and M and Fox, for the biddies. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that from all of you. And for anybody who stayed sub to me during my time off. Still owns, but is no longer officially CEO. Got it. It's Goth Frost. But yeah, now I have a Black Frost. When I got off the plane, Gabby was greeting me, and I just saw this. She like waved it in the air like this, and all I saw was this thing in the air, and I was like, what the fuck is that? But it was really cute. Like, I went through the little duty-free shop that they all have in the big international airports. At the end, she was waiting for me. She had been waiting a while because I was picking up. I had to go through customs and all, like, stamp your passport. Everything went smoothly. I just had to wait. But I got there and I find her and I give her like the biggest hug ever. Fun fact. Gabby! Thank you! What the fuck? I love you. You can't contribute to your own fund though. What the fuck? Robot! Thank you so much!
My free bit is
Oh
for my
yes!
love.
This is a phenomenal start to this stream. Holy shit. Alright, Gabby. Alright, I'll let this one slide. So I found her waiting outside. Turns out she's not 5'7". She lied to me. She's like 5'5". She blames the scoliosis. I'm gonna call you out on it. I'm gonna fucking call you out on it. No, I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna fucking start it. Actually, the 10% giving the 300 netted you 30, so she tricked Bezos into paying for it. That's so true. That's so true. So she was like 2 inches shorter. Yeah, what's... Friends? What's 2 inches between fiancés? The answer is my strap. So we just hugged and she dragged me out to a taxi. She did all like the whole like... It was so funny because we got to the taxi person and she's like saying everything and then he's like, okay, like I forget what he said, but I was like, he took my bag and I was like, obrigado, or something like just really basic. And she's like, guy's like, she speaks Portuguese? Like, what did he say? He was like, ela pode pouco português? Pouco de português? I'm 5'7", I have scoliosis. You have 5'7", but your spine's like... When were you 5'7", though, exactly? When you were like 14? But anyway, so we get... Brazil is super fucking cool as a country. Brazil... Thank you! Thank you so much! I really, really appreciate it, you guys. Hype train! Let's go! Viva Brazil! Yeah, but she dragged me all over the place. Brazil is such a fucking cool country. The place around where I was staying, it's like all these like really fucking cool mountains, with like houses all over it. It's so cool how they build architecture there. That like, and I was in a very non-touristy area, which was really cool because I got to actually experience more culture. And it wasn't like, oh yeah, we all kind of speak English because our only customers are fucking foreigners. But 8 years since I was there, miss it. What part was your favorite, Robot? Like what state or like what area? Do you want to use anything? You're so right, Evils. I don't think I really had Gabby on her knees too often though. It's a different story though. But yeah, I was like, the hotel I was staying in was more for like business than it was for tourists. And like the people there couldn't really speak Portuguese. When did you have me on my knees? Oh, that's true. When I proposed to Gabby first. She asked me out first, so I was like, I'll propose to you first. That was kind of the deal. So we were outside of our, we did like a virtual tour of a museum in Brazil, which was like a really cute first date. I think I was the one that, did I come up with the idea or did you, Gabby? Anyway, we went hang gliding. That's so fucking cool. So we were outside of that museum, which happened to be closed that day, which kind of sucked for us because we were planning on going through the museum and then proposing somewhere in it or behind it. And then, so instead of actually going in there, we went on there on another day. So we did do it, just not that day. But I got down on my knee and I was like, you know, will you marry me? Did all the little cute, like, I love you more than anything in the world. Will you marry me? And pop that little thing open. She obviously accepted, gave me my ring. So we both have our rings now. And then had a cute little date day in another museum. But really cool shit. It was really funny seeing like what products there are from the US also. Like they have Philadelphia cream cheese there. Why? I have no fucking idea. I don't know why they call it Philadelphia cream cheese because requeijão is right there and that's cream cheese in Portuguese. Like what's the fucking point in that one? What is the point of having requeijão and did you hide the big Jesus? I did not. I just saw the big Jesus statue. I took a picture of it. I'll start posting my picture starting tomorrow. But I did take a picture of it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh no, I have a Brazil folder. I forgot. This is about how close I was to it. So I could see it visibly, but I didn't actually go to it. It was kind of like a very touristy thing. You can see Big G's around. What doesn't say what? Creamy cheesy. It should be creamy cheesy. Need a girl to propose to me and open a collar box. It made me think of something, but I can't say anything. Christo T poster. I love touristy. Honest, I'm not a big touristy person. I don't like tourist traps. It's totally fair if you do. I have nothing against it. I would go if someone I was with wanted to do tourist stuff with me. I would love that. I'm big into museums and seeing local culture because I want to see what people are all about, you know? We did go to Ipanema and walked around there, and that was really cool. I had dragged Gabby back there a second time because I loved it so much. I never got glutened either. So where's Cads in the audience? Never got glutened. Museums are goated. I have to agree. And the shit there was so cheap. It was great quality and cheap. I'm like, fuck yeah. I mean, I guess it's not cheap if you live in Brazil, but it was cheap to an American. But not cheap quality. It's good quality, but inexpensive. Went to a few museums while we were there. That's fun too. They were, yeah. The one that we went to, the first one we went to had like a really cool funk exhibit. Choo-choo! You guys get cool hype train stuff. I think there's new hype train emotes too, so congratulations. Everyone who contributed, you get cool fucking hype train emotes that are all unique, just for you. 2 subs, wow, almost 3,000 biddies. Thank you guys so much for that one. Holy shit. Thank you. Really, truly. Did you go to the Museum of Modern Art? No, I don't think we didn't go to an... There was a modern art thing, but... Was that the one we went to, Gabby? I think it was a modern art museum. The big exhibit was the funk stuff. Yeah, it was that. Okay, it was that one. I didn't like the modern art section. It was the top floor, and then there was a really cool exhibit on like the second floor, with statues. But then like there was like I don't like modern art, but anyway. Now you have to get married. I am going to get married to her. That is the plan. We have been making steps in that direction. While we were there, we did all the prereqs that we needed. Like we have all the signed papers that said, like, we were gonna get married, and we signed it, and we did everything. So we just gotta submit the paperwork at this point. And, like, a lot of exhibits, I love the museum as a whole. That's how I feel about museums in general. Like, even if I hated a modern art museum, I'd still want to go there and be like, fuck yeah, museums rock. The shit on the wall sucks, but I love museums. Alpha Davids. Honestly, that might be something that you can help with, because we found out that we actually need 4, and my parents are going to give me 2, but I think 2 need to be associated with Gabby. We just need to make sure if it needs to be people from Brazil or people from the US that are aware of the relationship. Because I'm not sure what sense it would make to come from Brazil, but we'll see. But, like, apparently you don't need to get it notarized either. But I have to ask a few more questions about that. That's the only one I'm a little fuzzy on as to, like, what the requirements are for that. But apparently you don't even need it notarized using email. So that could be helpful. That could be a step in the right direction. I don't really have, like, a ton around. I think ring, what else do I have? I mailed out some, you can reach out to your local representative to help with, like, visas. We're gonna, also, hi Rose. We're going to reach out. We have, like, an immigration site we're gonna be using that has, like, lawyer fees and stuff. So that's our current plan. But here's the museum that I proposed to her in front of. So we were, like, somewhere around here, I think. Yeah. Oh, no, sorry, because it's flipped here. Somewhere around there is where we proposed. And then this is Ipanema. This was a really fun place. These are just postcards. Her mom spoiled me. Her mom kept giving me gifts. I couldn't even take everything with me. And Gabby kept one of them, so. But, oh God, what else? What else do we need to cover? I don't think do I have anything else with me at the moment? I have, like, some Brazilian snacks. I tried, batata palha, and that was fucking amazing. Fuck yes, but if you guys don't know what batata palha is, it's like French fries sticks, but, like, super small. Like, think, like, super tiny French fries. Like, French fries cut up in little tiny shreds. And it was fucking incredible. Did you eat gluten-free the entire time? I don't think you did, because you had French fries with that fucking chicken. I think it was gluten-free technically, but it was, like, cross-contaminated. You were close to gluten-free, though. You were, like, no major gluten, at least. But, I don't know. What else? But what do you guys want to know? Does anybody want to know anything? And then I could probably, like, start a game or something in a moment. Did you get Gabs to eat real onions? Yes. Yes. She ate real onions. She doesn't want to admit they were real onions, but they were real onions. What the fuck was on it? It was a piece of my pizza. I think it was the pizza had real onions on it. Was that it? Or am I... What did I feed you that had onions? No, you did eat real onions. I am gay. I am. Did anything surprise either of you? Besides Gabs being a height fudger. Imagine eating onions. You mean, like, about each other or, like, about everything? The cookie had onions in it? Oh, the crackers. Yes, the crackers had onions. The crackers did have onions. They weren't cookies. They're crackers. Onion flavor had onions in it. About each other, anything. The height was the only thing that really surprised me. I guess, like, as a minor surprise, just how quickly we just, like, acclimated to one another was, like, wild. Like, we just really quickly... The pizza have ketchup or actual sauce. No, the pizza had actual sauce. Gabby just put more ketchup on top of it. But, like, the way that the two of us just bonded and we were just instantly comfortable with one another and felt incredible with one another. It was really hard leaving her, and honestly, like, now that I'm even back here, it feels fake, and I really do feel like my heart's divided, and half of my heart is back in Brazil still. And I felt like when I was with her, like, that was when I felt whole. Now that I'm away from her, I don't feel whole anymore. I've known long distance relationships had Akis on the first meet, but it never seemed remotely on the table for you two. It wasn't. It was Akis for like half a second as we just like quickly adapted. And then even on like the ride back, it got better. Oh, Phelan, you missed the bit, Phelan. There was a bit. I spoke Portuguese for like the first 10-15 minutes of stream. But yeah, Funyuns don't have onions. It wasn't Funyuns. They were like real gluten-free. They were gluten-free crackers. But yeah. I can try. Okay. Phelan. Gabby's no longer my girlfriend. We're not girlfriends anymore. We're fiancés. Alright. I wanted to try the bit a second time. It was a good bit. It was good. Ooh. Phelan's like, yeah, no, I know. Bitch. And I got some gifts from my parents. Did you ever leave the hotel without Gabby, or did you just ever raw dog Brazil? Yes, I did leave the hotel without Gabby. Once. We were pretty inseparable most of the time. But, that's not to censor the link. I think you have to, buy VIP and you can send links. I don't know if you have enough channel points, but you can just buy VIP. Yeah, there was one night early on that she had to go back to help her grandma with something, and I stayed in the hotel to like just unwind. I wasn't feeling like 100% because just jet lag and everything. I adapted eventually, but just that day in particular, I stayed in. But then I got in a cab to go to her in the morning, and that was like the only time I left by myself. Posting link. I knew a long distance pair that were all mommy's gonna break you online. They met in person. They were both so awkward they gave up on sex and just smoked weed and played Halo. No, I would like however you guys expected the meetings to go. It wasn't like full on, like, again, we just met like in person for the first time, so don't like imagine full on dominatrix like whips and chains sort of thing. But it went exactly as you'd probably expect it to, just more on like the quiet side. Like we were exploring, we were learning kind of a thing, more than like it's time for hardcore BDSM. Yeah, the hotel housekeeper found some shit. No, they weren't fuzzy cuffs. They were bat cuffs. They were cuffs with little bat wings on them. But close. The kicker was the ball gag. The bondage. There was a bondage book also. She imagining around those parts of the. But it really wasn't a focus of the trip. Both of us were just more interested in spending time with each other. Y'all traumatizing the TSG limpeza. Non mi preoccupo. You know what I'm trying to say. I've known my partner for over a decade and met locally in high school ages. We haven't seen each other in person ages. I have no idea what it's going to be like. It'll just be how it is. Don't overthink things. I think that's the worst part. Cuffs de morcego. Mm-hmm. They kept putting oh yeah, I brought in like, so I brought little cactus to Gabby. I don't have little cactus anymore. I gave little cactus to Gabby. And she obviously got me Black Frost, but then I just brought like an emotional support stuffy for myself. And so we had 3 stuffed animals in the hotel room, and the hotel housekeeper would arrange the stuffed animals differently every time we came back. They would just be in a different position on the bed. I don't know. Gabby, tell them anything. I don't think there was like anything embarrassing, was there? Okay, here's what the housekeeper would do. We would just come back to see this. There's Black Frost upside down for some fucking reason. We assumed that the housekeeper thought Black Frost looked evil, and so flipped him upside down. Did I ever take another picture of that shit? Here's Gabby with all the stuffed animals also. All three of them. There wasn't any embarrassing stuff. I'm just saying if there is. I want to know. There really wasn't anything embarrassing with either of us at all. Like, I really can't name anything. I'd be fucking up Portuguese occasionally. It was really funny because occasionally I would try to speak in Portuguese and just entirely fuck up some sentence or something because I mixed up a verb. But I would say that was like, or sometimes I would speak to a shopkeeper. Like I told a shopkeeper, like, because I was trying to get chocolate and I was like, I don't want I was telling them like, hey, is there anything where the box is durable so that when I fly it on the plane it won't break? And I said it, and yeah, that did happen. That was funny. But I said it, and then the shopkeeper looked at Gabby, and I was like, did I fuck up? And then Gabby just said something really quick. I'm fucking up too many times. Yeah, no, I didn't, like, I said the right things. I just, sometimes the shopkeeper would look at that Gabby like, I don't know what the fuck the gringa's saying. She's saying it in like fucking American. I don't fucking know. There was a moment where Gabby did turn to her mom and said something in like plain and day English. And then I was like, Gabby, that was English. She was like, oh shit. That was like but like, that's not embarrassing. That's just funny. Like, she's switching languages. It's gonna happen occasionally. I don't think, did anything embarrassing happen, like, ever? I don't think anything happened. Like, nothing embarrassing. Neither of us really did anything. It didn't really stick out too much. What cat thing? Oh my god. Okay, no, there was cats outside Gabby's house. Like stray cats. And they're just out there and I meowed at them. Because you know, I meow. I can meow. That's my superpower. And there was one cat in particular, just like eyes went wide and it was like so offended and it was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? How the fuck did the humans speak cat? Like, I don't know what the fuck I said to this cat, but he was offended. He was pissed. He was like, I don't know how the fuck you learned those words, but don't you dare say them around my sister again. And then one of the cats had babies and put all the babies in like a little sink outside of a house. There was like a little outdoor like sink, and it was really cool. And then Gabby's cat loved me. Gabby's grandma liked me at minimum. She kissed my hand, which was cute, a few times. So I wasn't sure if I was supposed to kiss her hand back. Gabby was like, you don't have to. I don't know. Yeah, but Shoo is Gabby's cat. Well, technically her grandmother's cat, but totally loved me. I wanted to see her house, but I don't think her mom wanted me to come over because I think it was messy because they're doing construction. I agree. If your animals don't love you, then like, what are you doing, right? Like, so I feel like that was a green flag in my favor, you know. Oh yeah. speaking of it, I remembered, I think it was what Robot asked about the feijoada. No, I haven't had, I'm not a big black bean person, so I haven't had feijoada yet. I did have, I don't know, I didn't really eat anything like super unique that I haven't eaten before. That lives in the grounds of this apartment complex, extremely friendly. Will just come up to people and ask to be pet. We all feed it though, it doesn't belong to anyone. I love cats like that. Hey Xandris, how are you? Xandris, did you hear all the good news? I think you did. You probably did. I did have stroganoff a lot, but I made stroganoff myself before I even went to Brazil, so that's nothing new. Do you call each other Jojo and Gabs, or are offline names involved? What do you mean? Like, in what sense? There are, I mean, like, I call Gabby IRL. That's no different. She does not call me Jojo, though, offline. I love being the person that's like, oh, this animal doesn't come to strangers, don't feel bad, animals that love on me. I love that, too. I love being that person. Not bad, just got home from work having pizza for dinner. Fuck yeah, pizza. Oh, by the way, Rio does pizza better than the rest of the world. I'm just gonna say that now. Because my family is all like, New York does pizza best. Nope, fuck it. Brazil does it best. I'm sorry. If you think you do pizza better than Brazil, you're lying to yourselves. There's one thing that I've learned that Brazilians do, and that's that they do everything better than everyone else. They may not invent everything, but they're gonna take it and do it better. No, it's in New York. Look, I'm not slandering. I'm just saying Rio does it better. Brazil does it better. I'm just, they did invent the airplane. Brazil did invent the airplane. Right, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying Brazil has learned how to do everything better than everyone else. Even its women are better. Clearly, I picked the best, right? Haven't seen a single snake around here too since it moved it. Fuck yeah, Cat's just out there killing snakes for experience. So in terms of video games, while we're at it, would you guys like to do some Digital Devil Saga before it's too late to even start the game? And we can jump into that. Do I have a game in there already? Yeah, there's that whole video game thing that we do on stream. Wild, right? Sometimes I forget too. Well, if you don't want to be spoiled, I totally understand if you don't want to watch. However, if you do want to watch, it is a really fun game. I played it before. I don't 100% it because I got distracted with side quests, which you have to level up a bit for. So I just never completed it, but I was like at the final boss. I just kind of like backed out and I was like, I want to kill the bonus bosses first. Never tell a former journalist that they have open reign to ask questions. I'm asking you to ask questions. Go for it. I'm telling you, ask questions. I'll likely forget aspects of the story by the time I get around to it. Long backlog. That is entirely valid, and I have the same fucking problem. I just got this game. I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna have a chance to play it, but I have it now because I was excited to play it. But another Dragon Quest game, not gonna stream it. I'll play it first and then maybe stream it if I really like it. Ask questions. Everyone else said it. Yeah, I mean, like, just ask fucking questions. I've heard good things about Dragon Quest mods. I haven't heard anything about it. I'm trying to stay like 100% blind to it. Every Dragon Quest game I've ever played has been really, really fucking good. Any wedding details planned, it's gonna be in the USA. That's all we really have. It's probably not gonna be like a big wedding. I don't have a ton of IRL friends I can even invite. So it'll probably be like a smaller, like either courthouse wedding, or we'll just rent like a small hall for a few hours and do it there. but nothing big. Maybe I'll cook some food and bring it in and we can all eat or something. I'm not thinking like a big thing. We'll make it maybe like a little Brazilian themed. I'm not planning anything big. It'll probably just be like maybe my parents and then maybe a few friends. Most of my friends are online in different states, so I don't know how the fuck it's gonna happen. Maybe like Willow will show up. I have no idea. Who knows? I'll invite Willow. I don't know if Willow will come. I'll probably be like really quick because when she gets here, she only has 90 days for us to get married. Which isn't a long time, you know? So we're probably just gonna plan on like, she gets here and we're gonna immediately get married, kind of a thing. We've like saved some stuff on Pinterest, but I don't think either of us are the type that are like, oh yeah, we need like a big fancy wedding sort of a deal, you know? That's just neither of our personalities. And frankly, I like that. I think we like that about one another, is that we're both pretty like frugal. I'm probably the more spendthrifty of the two of us by like a mile, honestly. But not in the sense that like I will overspend. I buy things that are high quality because I want them to last. Like that's why I shop Disturbia. I'm okay with things that I know I'm going to use and love. But I don't waste money. Been married, keep it small, it'll save you. Yeah. Yeah, I have to agree. We don't really want to, you know, get into it. Have a wedding later. No, I think we'll just do like the two at the same time, but again, not big. Do you watch the Dragon Quest anime that came out? I haven't. I would love to, but I haven't yet, no. Can wait 90 minutes after our plane lands. We will wait a little bit. I want to at least spend like a week together. It's fiance. Will Gabs have a career in America or work at home? I don't know. That's up to her. She would be working something IT. She would need to wait a few months at minimum after we get married. Probably between like 5 to 7 months after we get married for her to have the authority to work. This woman took me places to shop and she was guiding me in my own city. That is true. I dragged her around Ipanema to shop. Honestly, wedding industry is fucking wild thing. It is. It is. Wait, hold on. I think I've been married for 5 years, still haven't had a wedding. Yeah, that is valid. They're kind of unnecessary. I just want a gay wedding. Like that's always been my dream. I just don't know if like I want to. Do you think I would be hotter in a suit or Gabby? 4 bridesmaids? Do I even know that many people? Like half of my friends are like non-binary or gender fuckery. I'm just gonna fly out just for the bouquet. Sure, come over. I could have done without any wedding. It was not fun. Yeah, that's why we want like a small one. Bolton suits, 100%. Have you seen Dress Suit? I have probably, but if you want to send some, I would love that. Let's see if the thing is loaded. Close that. Oh, perfect. All right, are we ready to begin the game? Are we Gucci? We actually play a game on stream for the 2-3 hours. Did you keep up with your SMT phone game in Brazil? Yes, I had plenty of time to do that, so I did actually do a lot of DX2 in Brazil. Because we spent quite a bit of time at her grandma's, because she's her primary caretaker for her grandma. So there was definitely a lot of hours the day spent there. Our day kind of revolved around that. So we'd only like be out a few hours and then go back and then maybe go out a few hours more later. So we would play a lot indoors of like games and stuff. She watched me beat Link to the Past. I beat it in like 4 or 5 hours, but still, like, that we did that. The revolving family caretaking, just like me yeah, I mean, that's how it is. But and then her mom would come over at night and we would all like talk together. We'd order food in often enough. She took me grocery shopping for her family. So it was, a lot of it was very much like low-key casual stuff. All right, let's go. Let's see. I don't even know if I have empty memory slots on here, but I guess we'll see if that's the case in a second. I didn't get used to people staring at me, though. That was one thing that kind of stood out to me. Because in the US, I don't stand out as much. So I'm used to like a little bit of like, oh, the fuck is that bitch wearing? But not like just full on stares like, what the fuck? There was one point where this woman who Gabby suspects she was a hooker, was jumping in a cab outside of something. Oh wait, hold on. Is this... Oh, that might be a PS1 memory card. This could maybe why. Is it this? Okay, perfect. Yeah, she tried to get in her taxi, but as I was getting out, she was like fucking staring at me. That was the only point where... But she was Spanish speaking, so she wasn't Brazilian. Like, I don't know what the fuck she was doing there, but she was just like staring at me. She was like... Like, I looked back and like, because I didn't catch a lot of people staring at me. Gabby caught most of them staring at me. I guess I'm kind of used to casual staring. Is the sound not coming through both ends? I don't hear it coming through both ends. It's only coming through one end of my headset. Is that the case? My right ear is happy. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm using a setup that's converting the RGY, whatever. Cables. There we go. We good? You know, this music kind of fucks hard. This is like... I forgot how hard this fucks. Wait, give me this to my right so I can tell the difference. I kind of hear like a low buzzing. It's gonna be a little weird because it's converting through. Let's see if I can fix it. Okay, I think this is good. This is gonna get... You're getting killed by flying jizz. It happens, okay? Welcome back, Xandris. Yeah, it's like a low-key buzzing. If that gets like fucking annoying, let me know. I can try playing with it a bit more. Oh, wait, I think it's maybe... Oh, it's video. It's not the audio that's doing it. No, you should be you're not getting it through both ends now? You should be getting it through both ends. I just don't like the fucking buzzing sounds. Hold on. I'm getting an equal to both ends.
Devour your enemy.
Hold on. Let's see if we can...
You cannot escape your hunger. Warriors of purgatory.
Oops. Kicked over my thing. Perfect. Okay. Old hardware and it's going through a million things, so it's a little wonky. Like, this is an OG PS2 I'm running it through. It is not an emulator. And I'm running it through a converter that's converting it into HDMI. So, okay, we're good now. Just as long as I don't fuck with the cable in the back, we should be fine forever. Is this the cart that has... Okay, it does have my old file on it. This isn't a super long JRPG. Let's see configuration really quick if I want to alter anything. Vibration, menu memory, auto repeat. If I were still using PS2 hardware stream PS2 games, I'd likely looked into upgrading to a modded one, just something that's HDMI. But that would cost me a bit since I can't do modding myself. Yeah. Yeah, Squirrel. Dragon Quest XI is long as fuck. The other JRPGs in general are mostly 40-hour affairs. It's some of the rare ones that are weird. Shit, I'm thirsty. For my fiancé! Okay. There's no turning back. I found the answer. Man should return to its origins and embrace the truth. Just men, though. You, like me, need only what was lost. Stop it. I will release the uncontrollable rage that lurks inside them. The fury of the demon. So this is a much more story-driven game than SMT. I would not say it's a very story-driven game in general. Saga is much more story-driven in general, but this has much more of a plot. It is digital. Hey, Axe, how are you? Oh, can we get a shout-out for Xandris and anyone else who's a streamer, by the way? So this purple-haired girl is Argilla, and I'm gay for her. Just letting you all know. I will be obsessed.
Harley is present.
Oh, it's a butt plug. So glad they have one of those on the battlefield. No data. He has no idea what a butt plug is.
New recruits are always available, but a leader is irreplaceable.
You tell him.
Remember that.
Don't spoil Maurice. Yeah, it's an eye piece. She does sound a bit similar to Lulu. I don't know the voice actress though. It could be the same, I have no idea. This game actually does have gun as an element again. This game does bring back gun as an element.
Warning to the vanguards. Remove the unidentified object at coordinates 2314.
It's a butt plug. It's a giant butt plug.
Failure to comply will be deemed an act of war.
Warning to the Embryon. Remove the unidentified object at coordinates 2314-5873. Failure to comply.
What's
will be
Toonami?
deemed
Like
an act of
Toonami?
war.
Like a Cartoon Network thing? Or is that a different person? Hey, DC! What's Etro Anime? Can we get a shout out for DC, pretty please? Cartoon Network. Oh yeah, it does sound like him. Sorry, it took me a second to remember that. It's been a long time. Oh no, the butt plug exploded. DC, I had a dream that you raided someone, but they were like, when you raided them, it was like a super like sexual part of like their game, what they were playing. And you were just like, what did I raid into? It's just a weird dream. Oh yes, I was just saying the intro song was really good. Earth, wind, fire, water, gun. By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Captain Planet, he has a gun. He's gonna shoot you in the face. I remember it was like over the top. Like I know I can get a little spicy, but like I try to keep it a little, you know, respectable. I don't really like Captain America, to be honest. It's probably because I don't like America. So Captain America is like a little uncool. I'm the only one that's old enough to confirm that's how the theme song went.
What happened?
I watched as a kid too. What the hell?
Where are the vanguards?
My chest is on fire.
Is there a Captain Brazil? I have no idea. X. Oh
Leader.
shit, you have a sweet tat now. Captain America is great. He's like environmentalist and full of love and respect for others. What have we found? At least she's tastefully covered, sort of.
Any thoughts? Strange. I feel like I've met this girl before.
Gabby, don't get sleepy already.
I want to know more about her. I'm sure you feel the same, Surf.
Okay, so breakdown for the characters. There's only 5 playable characters in this game. So I'm gonna just give you that right off the bat. She's not sexualized. I don't think that was sexual. Like, that was just typical, like, I don't even think that was, like, sexy naked. That was just, like, plot naked. I don't think that's, like, weird. It was tasteful, in my opinion.
Heat, how is she?
Still sleeping.
She did not have a tag ring. Who could she be?
The woman
She
is
did.
not
She
our
passed out to me
concern.
playing, what, Pokemon Unite?
The ramifications of the battle are unclear. What are these markings? Our priority is to clarify the situation.
I will go to the vanguards.
To the Vanguard's territory?
I will. They may have an answer for us. Surf and I will go. And one more. The rest will stay and guard the base.
I will go.
Well, what's his power? Did he
I
have a
want an
superpower?
explanation.
Alright, so it's Surf, Heat, and Argilla. We're going in. I have not felt well since we returned. Harley is still alive. He was present when she appeared, so he may know details about this girl. Do not concern yourself with the girl. Our only concern should be reaching Nirvana. So we're gonna learn a little bit about how the world works. I feel like I've met her before. Argilla shares this sentiment. It says we have Cielo, Gale. Is it Cielo or Cello? I forget the pronunciation. But we're gonna mostly concern ourselves with Heat and Argilla and Surf right now. So the main thing that you guys need to know is that there's 5 different factions and they're all constantly warring for territory. And we are part of one of the 2 weakest factions right now. Our faction's called the Embryon. Unknown objects have been appearing ever since the light flowed into the junkyard. When you approach the objects, items and equipment appear. If you see one, you should probably take advantage of this anomaly. This Sonic Samba attack. I feel like it's a little racist, but you know. I forget, are these guys, the glowing things, are these tied to the, what do you call it? Fake Kagetsuchi? Yes, these are tied to solar noise. Okay, so I have to wait until it's max solar noise. Thank you for saying the actual name before I mess it up. One of my friends is making a game based on her commune days. The song are based on. That's so cool! I love it! It's the girl with black hair. She seems to be asleep. Okay. And none of these have anything in it. So on the top left, you see our solar noise. That'll just increase and decrease as we run around, just like Kagetsuchi in SMT3, if you guys are familiar with that, and moon phases in SMT 1 and 5. Remember everything now, sir? Do you want to know about the karma terminals? I already know. So these are the karma terminals. This is just our save points. I love the music in this game. It is genuinely really solid. Then again, most SMT games have really good soundtracks. I can't name a lot of SMT games that I think have bad soundtracks. Tying them into a chair until they catch the bug. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that Persona kind of makes me mad, is they've divorced themselves so much from the SMTA series as a whole that it just feels like a cop-out sometimes. So these guys, the save points will activate as there's large karma terminals and there's small ones. The large ones you can do everything. The small ones are more limited and more like checkpoints, but we'll get to that later. We also have a lot of like smaller doors. A lot of this game has pretty good dungeoneering in it. These nuts! Can we get a shout out for Karma, pretty please? Oh wait, did we get raid? Why didn't the raid message pop up? Oh, Karma! It was a raid! We didn't get the raid thing! Welcome, Karma! Welcome, raiders! Hello, hello! This is my first day back from Brazil. I'm surprised the raid thing didn't go off. I have to check on that. Something clearly broke over my time away. We're not gonna need anything for now. Do live action Black Frost for raid. Yes. Even though the raid thing is little Jack Frost. Eho! Thank you for the raid. How have you been, Karma? I wanted to like watch your streams, but I really didn't have any chance to, so I'm sorry. 6. Wait, no, are the boxes tied to the solar noise in this game? Or is it just selling the items tied to the solar noise? Can someone confirm if the solar noise is... Because I know selling the items are tied to solar noise, but I don't know if the item thing that you get is tied to solar noise. I still saw that you hopped online, because I would get the notifications on my phone. I just couldn't watch because I was usually out and about or busy or whatever. Obviously. I tried to hop into some streams if I could, if it just like the stars aligned, but I missed you all. She's always been yours, you just loan her to us sometimes. After light, I woke up and that wall was there. I've never seen such a thing. So there's walls we can eventually open later if we get keys. I'll never forgive you. So much up. It only affects shop selling. Okay, okay. So it's not like Nocturne with the chests. Thank you for confirming. Because I remember for sure it affects shop selling, but I didn't know if it affected what items pop out. Did Oyster ever figure that out? I don't know if you told Oyster that or not. Wish I knew that. Yeah, I remember looking that up when I first played, but like, it's been over a year. Okay, okay. Because I didn't know that through like a good chunk of my Nocturne playthrough. How far is Oyster? Did she beat the game yet? Let them watch me to confirm information. Everyone's acting illogically after being touched by the light. What is this strange mark? Who is that person you brought here, sir? I've never seen that color hair. Black hair is rare in this universe. Has your memory turned, sir? Do you remember where the exit is located? Of course, I'm fine. We can, I think, take the elevator. I don't know if there's anything. Pinamala Network, second trip. How long has she been playing? Is that pretty early still? About to go through Yogi Park, the fun dungeon. Yogi Park is fun. Then again, she plays like a lot of other games, so that's valid. Let's ask him about the tribes. There are 6 main. Oh, there was 6. I thought there was 5 for some reason. There are 6 major groups who divide and rule the junkyard. The Embryon is one such group. We follow you, sir. Anything else? You're not going to tell us about the others. The world is a junkyard. It's in the 7 areas: Muladhara, Svadhisthana, Manipura, Anayata, Vishuddha, Ajna, and Sasrara. It's been on and off because okay, 20 hours in. Okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wasn't sure how long she's been playing, but then again, I really haven't been around about the war. The tribes of the junkyard are all fighting to rule over the other tribes. The triumphant group will be allowed into Nirvana. Anything else, sir? No. I guess I just assumed because it's been longer. You have adequate medical supplies. I'm low on supplies. You're gonna give me anything? No? Fuck you. Departing. Bye. This game is notable in the SMT series where most of its lore is based in Hinduism rather than Christianity. That is true. Aw, Gabby. The way we cried so fucking much when the two of us left, I have been sobbing on and off. I have a shirt. There's no telling what lies outside our territory. Take this with you. Oh, thank you. I have a shirt that I was wearing to bed with her, and now it smells like her, and I put it to my face to smell it, and like I just broke down crying. It was a really good trip, but like I really do feel like my heart is split in two right now, and that like half of me still is there with her. It fucking hurts. No specific information is known, but it's often considered to be a true paradise. We must strive to reach it. That is law. Top of the tribes. Each tribe can be identified by their color. Our color, as the Embryon, is orange. If the leader is defeated, his tribe must follow the victor. That is the law. And you took half of mine, my love. Mina Nueva. The light spread throughout the junkyard. Was it one of the Vanguard's new weapons? Oh, I haven't read what you wrote me yet because I know I'm gonna break down, and like I've just been waiting. Special memories and stand out. Gaps can answer too if she wants. Oh my god. The proposal, obviously. Seeing her there for the first time in person. Our first kiss was like immediately. Like we hugged really tight and then kissed. I don't know, what other memories stand out? I mean, there's some that are triple X, but I'm not gonna get into that. Honestly, Karma, it goes... If your relationship is anything like mine and Gabby's, it flows together so naturally. Don't be afraid. I was nervous as fuck, and I shouldn't have been. Something happened here I want to know what that was. Why was that woman here? Is she related to that marking? The Vanguards have gone into hiding. What happened, boss? I don't know. What did happen? I figured, but I'm just saying, like, I can't think of anything that super stands out. I mean, every moment with her was amazing. Yeah, we honestly fell asleep together so quickly. Like, all that we had to do was be in each other's arms, and it was like...
Something is wrong.
Immediately asleep. I did feed her pizza, that was cute.
There were no guards.
That works. Let us go.
Okay, Heat. Damn. I fucking love the music in this game. They fear us. What is fear? Just look around. It cannot be explained. Okay, Heat. Little emo. They're entirely vulnerable. What happened to the Vanguards? There was a taxi driver that wanted to speak English with me. That was cute. Just traveling all through Ipanema definitely stood out to me too. Would definitely say that ranks highly in things I really enjoyed. The music is so good in this game. So good. He is such a bitch boy, but fuck, his stats make him so good for hunt builds. Yeah, I have to agree with that. I use him in Argilla almost exclusively. Vanguards base. So Vanguards is one of the other clans for those watching. And they're considered one of the weaker clans at that. I'll save really quick, might as well, right? Saving data. 8 of God's whole megabytes in this game. So we'll get into the nitty-gritty of combat in a bit. This is still kind of like an intro section. For the first time I just read the part where Rukia smokes as not. I got to that part in the anime, it was really well animated. I know most of the 1000-Year Blood War manga. I can't say I've really dove into it. I kind of scanned it just to see what the big deal was. I'm not a huge Bleach fan because the battles are kind of mediocre in my humble opinion. I like Bleach's plot and concept, but what am I activating this for? Exactly. I'm gonna go this way first before I activate a switch. Most of the Portuguese soap in the stream than I did of this, but it's my skill issue. We're exploring and things are happening. It's okay, Em. Just think of it like Soul Hackers 2. That's all you have to do. Focus on the characters. Yeah, Bleach's writing is pretty bad. It's just... enjoyably bad. There are redeeming aspects of Bleach that hold it up. I think Kubo's ability is that he writes really cool scenes. I just wish he had the writing ability and the battle scenes planned better to really flesh out his massive cast of characters. And unfortunately, he does not have that. It's worth reading, but I'm a much bigger Naruto fan. But little character growth and ridiculous. Yeah, I agree. Cool fighting poses. Yeah, there's cool aspects. Where Saizo, we have Heat. Heat's not a cool Saizo replacement. Oh, well, I've been here. What am I doing here? Where is the... Oh, we have to go back there. Yeah, the plot lines in Bleach are repetitive. I still say Naruto is one of the best anime. Modern anime. My favorite's still Yu Yu Hakusho. Hunter x Hunter would have been better if it stuck to anything. Ever. Hunter x Hunter, I think, is kind of lame. Because it's all over the place. Yeah, same, Xandris. I think Yu Yu Hakusho was incredibly well written. Incredibly well written. I like Dragon Ball too. I'm a JoJo fan because all the men are so likable. I do like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure a lot. I think part 3 onward are really good. I'm not a big fan of part 2. Steel Ball Run is probably one of the best manga ever. Just completely agree. Completely agree. I have never read a manga that I would say is more of like a phenomenal story than Steel Ball Run. I need to finish a Jolien though. It's one I haven't finished. This game is handing me items. Yeah, I didn't get super far. I'm further than 10 chapters, I think. I think I was like 20 or 30, and then I got caught up to it, and I kind of lost a little interest. No. Yeah, it does meander a little bit.
Stay back.
It's kind of
Don't
part
eat me.
4-y.
Please.
Don't eat you. Damn, this... Oh my god, are you okay?
Harley, what are you saying?
Don't eat my ass!
You murdered them and ate them all!
Did I?
You all turned into monsters!
I ate all of their ass?
And then you devoured all of my men! That light, that weird light, shot right through us. And then everyone started freaking the hell out!
I will never get into One Piece, I'll be honest.
Everyone started attacking each other! You ripped them apart with your bare hands!
They probably were, Gabby.
Stop! Be quiet!
God, help me!
Shut up!
He's like, I don't know what this is, but it's cool as shit. Haven't seen Berserk yet. Most of my Berserk knowledge comes from the collab between Berserk and DX2.
I couldn't have. No. Not me. I didn't do that. I didn't eat those people. I couldn't have. It wasn't me!
have press turns in the top right, as per normal. As for all the good SMTs, we have press turns. So each of the characters are naturally themed around one of the elements. Also, the battle music is super good. Heat is themed around physical damage, and Argyle is themed around healing. Nice crit. So Argilla has mouth titties, by the way, so that's a thing. So we also can choose level up stats.
What's happening to us? No, I can't eat them.
Why do you hesitate? Circumstances are different now. If you refuse to eat, you will perish like them.
You will perish. How are you enjoying it, Gabby? Seraph and Heat have devoured the enemies. After the battle, their HP will slightly recover because they consumed their enemies. So now we eat people, by the way. Let us find the Harley. Seraph, perhaps you can explain this strange power. I can remember it in a vague sense. Sweet fluid dripping from torn throat, splattering as I sink my teeth in the rich flesh. Are you okay, Heat? This is a good sensation. Okay, buddy. So, throughout this, Argyle is going to be slightly nerfed because she refuses to eat anybody. And she's a little low. Yeah, we need to get you those vitamins, for sure. Gabby doesn't take vitamins, so I kept giving her mine while I was there. 2 a day, I have little gummy vitamins. And, frankly, I think it was really boosting her energy levels. I don't think she quite gets enough vitamins in her diet. Probably the lack of onions. So no onion. We do have random encounters. As you can see, we also have traditional demons. Argilla's Yukiko's. I don't know who Yukiko is. Here's Onmoraki. So we have all of our standard demons here. Oh, okay, I never played Persona 4. It's on my to-do list one day. Oh, that's right, we don't control the other characters' stats. We only control the protagonists. Ging, what the hell? Cool, SMT3 coded for the fucking enemy encounter rate. Just auto them. Prada ran away. Okay, buddy. So we're gonna go... Let's get one into Vitality. We'll get some into Agility eventually, too. All the soundtrack so far has been really good. We need to raise that to get over there. Onions of all colors, including white, are a good source of vitamin C, B6, potassium, and folate. Gabby is folate poor, apparently. At least his Fredas aren't one-shotting me. As per standard Nocturne fashion. I'll probably actually reduce damage more if I just kill one. Done. Gilla recovered HP. So it'll get a little bit more tactical over time. As of right now, we're still learning. It's even SMT game. If the first bright you characters immediately fuck your shit. Apparently this is an SMT game. You heard it first here. Let's make sure we have that set. Yeah! Raise the wall! That wall is raised. I'm glad I sat there and watched it get raised. They do have health benefits. I was on top of getting her everything. Really ate that braided dick, and I think that's nice. I do be, giving care. Damn. 2 whole damage. What the fuck? Miss. They taste bad. Checkmate. They taste really good! First battle, Persona 3 and dying. I've never died in the first battle of Persona 3. That sounds like it takes effort. There's a voice in my head. It keeps saying devour, keep devouring, devour more. Okay. Sounds like a personal problem. I am not your fucking therapist. By exploiting enemy weaknesses, you will do critical damage and return your turn icons. But if you attack blindly or the enemy dodges your attacks, your turn icons will completely disappear. The same is true for the enemy. Learn enemies' characteristics and use that knowledge to your advantage. Now we have the mini-boss theme as well.
Bye bye, Mom.
Okay, good night, Squirrel. Let's see if we can't poison. This is one of like the best themes. Oh, I don't even get to learn anything. Yuzu again? Oh wow, that went down really quick. And 1 point in agility. I forget, is luck important in this game? Yeah, grilled onion is best onion. I do agree with that. I do in fact agree with that. Now we can just step forward and keep going. And then 10-20 minutes, then they give you a tutorial on how to do the battle you already did. I just remembered like the starter battle, but you can just do normal shit. Okay, not very useful, got it. Let's do a little savey save. My mom asked me what I want for Christmas. I have absolutely no clue. Ask for Pokemon Unite gems so you can trade, play with me and Gabby. I've been playing the shit out of Pokemon Unite. If anyone plays Pokemon Unite, you can add me on the Switch and we can play together. Or mobile, I think it's cross-platform. I got really good. Like, I mean, then again, that's not terribly surprising. Because I played a shitload of Dota as a kid. So. So surprised. Damn, you okay, buddy? Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm always like, I don't need anything. If I want things, I just buy them. I love how strong magic is in this game. By contrast, gives you a really short tutorial in the first battle that immediately throws you into a boss fight. I remember that boss fight because I was playing it in hard. Because I played like 10 seconds of Persona 4 and that's all I remember. I was like, oh, is this cool? Is that Nekomata? That looks like Nekomata. Looks like a weird Nekomata. Oh, it's out? Is this in anything else? That's okay, Phelan, I understand. It kinda does, I can see that. The only difference is the characters do not have demons, they are demons. Okay, now he has learned Agi, so we have Agi prepared for him. I think this is the back exit. Yeah, we'll come here later. I think, oh, it does have something for me. I'll grab that now. Soma drop. No, I have to play 9. I really do have to play 9. I heard 9 is wild. In the Raito games. I have the first Raito game. I need to play that on stream also. Maybe after DDS 2. At least I'm back to playing the ASMT game. Haven't played any of those for a while. Oh, that's right, he has to actually equip. Nice crit. So some of them, I used my card a few times, not often, but I transferred Gabby money and she would use it. For those who don't know, you need a CPF to buy things in Brazil. If your visa doesn't happen to work, like places like touristy places, hotels, etc. will accept American cards, but not everything will. So I just transferred money to Gabby and she pretty much paid everything off of what I had given her. And she has a ton of money left over from what I had given her. Problem Xbox exclusive and the boss has an attack that will 9 out of times crash any emulator. Yeah, I'm planning on playing it in console when Gabby gets here. Because she has an Xbox, I'm not going to buy an Xbox, I'll just play it on hers. That's my thought process. It was pre-internet transferring. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, that's how I did it. It worked really well. I had my debit card number stolen somehow while I was in Brazil. That was fun. Ooh. What? How do they manage that one? Is it one of those like, big slots? Because I could imagine that's a risk. Alpha succubus like dream demon that drinks blood and women's breast milk. Well, okay, then at least she knows what she's into. You know what? I love that for her. She just wants a mommy. Can I equip things at the terminals here, the mini terminals? Go heat. Can we get another strength upgrade? Thank you. Ooh, and a stat upgrade at random. I'll take it. I'll take it. Or do I just set those in? Do I have that ability? Oh yeah, set. So in this game, we can just set skills. So I can just give him Agi and Void Fire. I do love random stat ups. I wish more games did that. They've chased us this far. The Embryon. By using Surf Skill Void Ice, you can nullify an enemy's ice attack. When their attacks are nullified, enemies will forfeit turn icons and can get your turn taken. And Pusa, that's right. Shields. Yes, do it again. Ashy. This should just die for this round. There we go. I did see the taco store. That had nothing to do with tacos. I was quite insulted. Get away from me! That dude is not okay. He ran that way, so I'm not gonna go that way because I'm gonna go grab items from other spots. I'm an item whore. Let's void fire. Nice crit. God, I didn't need to go this hard on them. They don't stand a fucking chance. Master! What do we get? Devour and Health Rust. So let's set those now. Not going to use those quite yet, but we have them. Just looking for some items, don't mind me. Can I lower this? Does this do anything? Oh, because he's running away. Okay. That was the right thing to do. I did a smart. And we'll just auto them down. Yeah, you tried. You tried. It's okay. Gaining levels like crazy. Yeah, oh my god, that she really did think that. I'll explain some of the other mechanics later. Ooh, not a miss. Don't drink her breast milk, she has mouth titties. What an agility. Ooh, fuck yes! I end up pointing magic. God, just make my surf overpowered, that's cool. I'm into that. fine. Just make my run easy for me. It's cool. Oh, cool reinforcements, bro. Is anyone weak to electric yet? I think it's just another character that we get later. What is Orgilla weak to? I forget. Force is her weakness. Oh, that's right. This game has Earth as an element, which is rare in universe. Charge shot. Ammo. So we do have some cool shit. Hey Jojo, how are you? We're playing some SMT games. How have you been? Oh, we just immediately lurk. Okay. Okay, I was trying to notice. Hey kid, how are you, sweetie? You guys missed my Brazilian Portuguese bit. Clearly they did. Did someone else follow or something? Did we get a follow? Oh, Kit! Thank you for this sub. Yeah, oh my god. No, my alert's like completely fucking broke. I'll look into that later. It's just jetting here puts me in great pain. Help me. Weak to continued existence. How have you been, Kit? I saw you've been streaming lately again. What have you been streaming? And JoJo too. Kit supporting the gay fund. Yes, Kit. All gift subs or everything. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. But yeah, all your gifted subs and biddies will go straight to helping fund my eventual helping Gabby get to the USA. I hope you feel better though. What kind of sick are you? Like COVID sick, flu sick? Sick of my shit. Swear to God, this room looks familiar. I think it's vaguely organized. Like, what's with these boxes full of? What the hell? I adore you, thank you. Oh, we got ambushed. Coughing, I'm so sorry. Sore throat is probably one of the worst symptoms of getting sick ever. Like, I don't mind too bad about feeling just like generally groggy and shitty. Force Earth's pretty bad. I always imagine Force in these games is literally just like getting like, it's almost like winds, but the force of the wind. Like the wind itself doesn't hurt you, but getting knocked on your ass sure does. It's always been my thought process. Nap, so it's gone. Good. I'm glad you napped. Stop at the bottom, that's also true. That's why I put on Void Ice. Go be frightened to death somewhere else. Let's heal up really quick. Also, this is like, alright, so honestly, X, are you still in chat? I honestly feel like this is like one of the best games to get into the SMT series for those who like don't play the game. I was kind of wanting Oyster to play this first because I think it's a much better introduction to the press turn system than Nocturne. Because Nocturne will just knock you flat on your ass and then you're forced to overlevel, which in my opinion isn't very fun. Like, I've seen people be like, oh, I'm level 25 fighting Matador. I'm like, okay, so you just removed all consequences of trying to play the game. I think overleveling is like the biggest crime in JRPGs ever. Like, what is the point? Why play the game if you're just going to be like 30 levels over the enemy? You might as well have just like pressed the I win button. Oyster saying last week, to handle Matador with a cool, not over level strat. I saw her when she did Matador because I had a vested. That was over levels. Anything over 18 against Matador is like hella over levels. 16 is like the recommended level. And on normal, I would count that as over level. Because she was like level 20. No, she was definitely
Stay
over.
away.
I remember
Harley,
looking and being like, how did she strategize?
That is not important.
I was like, ooh.
Who exactly
Yeah, that's gonna
is
kill
the
Matador.
girl?
What girl? Please.
I felt bad being
I don't
on
know
hard
anything.
mode at
I'm
level
telling you the truth.
17
Why
or
don't you
18
know?
to get Amino Uzumi.
We were the only ones on the battlefield. Now who is the girl? Where did she come from? Answer me, Harley.
Damn, you get
Why
choked
the
for
hell?
free.
Can't I get that girl out of my mind?
Please. I really don't know.
She wasn't like tragically over leveled though, don't get me wrong.
There is one thing I
I've seen
finally
worse.
understand.
I leveled up to level 30 to beat Matador. It's like the first 4 fiends at that point are under leveled for you.
In this world, it's eat or be eaten!
Okay, Kit. Damn, he turned into Zeb Striker. I just want to make a Pokemon reference, I'm sorry. Did that. We can try poisoning him. We can analyze. We can make grinding pretty much unavoidable in that stupid subway system. I have a lot of issues with Persona 5 in general, and the general use of that game is one of them. That is definitely one of them to me. Really, I don't get any info on him. Cool. Fuck me, I guess. He's not gonna handle this for long. That hurt, you bastards. Yeah, ha 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 ha. You're gonna Void Ice was too tedious to be enjoyable. I didn't mind it too much, honestly. I think there was worse. Wait, what is she shield to? Burn to ashes. Oh, he has fire. Shit. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna start avoiding fire. You want to do that after he does his other shit? at this point. And I'll just heal myself for good measure. Do again. And then attack. Oh, skewer is fire. I just realized. He's pretty tanky for a first boss. Not gonna lie. This game needed a hard mode. I should have lost from not predicting. Oh, he's defenseless. Okay, Gabby. I won't be devoured. Alright, here we go again. Can I pass? Pass. With fire. Attack. Pass again. Double checked an oyster was level 18. Oh, okay, okay. No, that's not over leveled at all. I thought for sure her demi-fiend was higher than that. Did I just miss-see that or something? Or did I see like after the fight? I might have seen her stats after the fight, so you gain like a level or two. Because 18 is perfectly normal for Matador, you're right. Riot in flames. A top 3 team for this? I just pretty much use Argilla, Heat, and obviously you're stuck with Surf like the entire time. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was the wrong move. Because you only get 5 characters. And one of them is terrible. One of them is super terrible. There we go. There's another one who's pretty good though. And you can swap characters in combat. And then Vitality Fan. Just keep alternating. Nice level up, +2 strength, 1 agility, I'll take it. Why? Did you have a preference for team members in this game, DC? You played it, right?
Harley didn't know anything. Let's get out of here.
Harley, his last name, Davidson.
I feel so weak. Surf, we must get back to
I love
base.
Gale. Gale, he's one of the characters open. It's the Cielo. Not a big fan of him. In combat. I like his character. I don't like him in combat. I feel like, because he's weak to like weird stuff that I'm like, I don't really know. I bring him in as a niche character, don't get me wrong, because if you build the characters all a little bit differently, they all have their, you know, category to fill. Yeah, he's just very easily benchable. Gale is really cool though. And I love Argilla, so she's like almost always in. It just like, if the enemy's like physically resistant, I swap out Heat. A 4-card, yeah. I know the second game apparently expands that a little bit, I think. I haven't played it, don't spoil anything. So if you spoil anything for the second game, I will ban you. I just know a little bit about it. Demi-Fiend fight, but yeah, weak to charm magic is hard to take. Yeah. Alright, so since we killed that guy, they're now gonna follow us. What an annoying woman. Well, if she changes her mind, let's grab that guy over there. Okay, Heat. God damn. Get back to the base. Say something about part 2. Yeah, no, I've never played it. I never beat this game fully. I was at the very end and I started playing, I started doing the side quests. So I beat, Beelzebub human form. And I was prepping to beat some of the other boss fights by just leveling and not leveling, but grinding out the other skills. Snape kills Dumbledore. Oh, hi, Goran. Goran, can we get a shout? Gabby. Oh, that's right. Gabby is setting up the TV. I'm gonna shout you out then. We shouted you out, right, DC? Yeah, I beat the human form. That wasn't too bad. But I know the other. I think you fight his fly form later. But I hadn't done that yet. Okay, good. Just making sure. Are you adequately supplied? The vendor efficiently. Use the vendor efficiently. Okay, right. Alright, I have items. It's cool. I think I like spoilers. If I think I might like something, I usually read the whole wiki before actually. Okay, yeah, I like playing blind. I have, for those that are into Dragon Quest, I just got DQM when I got back from vacation. This is my little gift to myself for surviving Brazil. I haven't played it yet though, but I'm super excited to play it. I know very little about the game other than the trailer. Drakengard, Nier series, and SMT. Nier Automata looks really fun. I want to play it eventually. Harley has been defeated. Our leader is truly strong. The vanguards fell to only 3 members of the Embryon. Pay attention to the battle formation. Formation change will alter your battle strategy. Okay. Isn't the music for this game is so good? Also, just love the background. Honestly, I would love more games like this in the SMT universe. Just like weird, fun, kind of cyberpunky universes. Argillus Pumpkin.
Heat. That is Gale.
So, you're hungry, Gale? Wanna eat me?
That was a little vaguely sexual heat. I'm getting a little bit of tension. Little gay heat. For real? That's wild. I wish Gale would eat me.
To the truth, Shanti, Shanti.
It definitely would have amped up the plot a bit, right?
Cries out to you, deliver us from the dark and give us hope.
Who would have been the 5th member then?
With your undying love, Shanti, Shanti.
What in the hell was that?
A song.
That was a song?
Yes, a song.
Tell me, who are you?
My name is Sarah. I've come to help everyone.
You came to help us? From where?
I don't know.
There is an actual reason they don't
I
know
can't
what songs
remember.
are.
I just know that I'm here to help everyone.
The plot's a little fucky-wucky. The plot's a lot more fucky-wucky than you may expect. It's a lot of people doing things that are bad.
Your explanation is flawed. We know nothing about you. You say that you remember nothing. Why then would you help us? I do not comprehend.
I'm sorry.
The thing is, I've heard that.
You're so mean, Valen.
song
Bannable.
somewhere.
I have too.
Yeah, same here.
I have not. I do not comprehend.
I'm sorry.
I don't think
But
Gale comprehends
as long as she's
everybody.
here, we'll be safe from one another. We may even be able to return to normal.
You
are
felt
a
that
monster.
hunger. You felt that power inside of you.
How dare you, Valen?
All of us have changed, so deal with it.
You're being
So,
kind of rude.
We'll be this way forever.
What if they
Regardless,
got
nothing has
tattoo
been
removal?
resolved. The Karma Temple will identify.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
This is a transmission from the Karma Temple. All tribe leaders are to report to the temple immediately.
For what purpose, dissemination machine?
Questions of this nature are not permitted. Report to the temple immediately.
Just report to the temple immediately. They summoned every leader. This isn't normal. Sarah, her name is Sarah. Okay, you getting a crush? Do not question orders from the temple, Surf. You must go to the temple. We may shed light on who Sarah is or what's going on. As long as the girl remains with us, we will not have to worry about devouring our own tribe. Good. It's like my mom whenever I ask what, I do not comprehend. Can we get anything new? There's some shop. I'm not sure if things get available each time we complete a major dungeon. I don't want at least, oh no, we have a revival bead. We don't have items to really sell. Ammo. We can figure that out later. Beginning of this game is easy enough that I'm not too concerned. Can we use what I want to use yet? No. Okay, eventually we will be able to purchase more skills. Gabby, you have to stay awake. Who's gonna watch me play the game otherwise? Don't do it to me. Remember everything now? Do you want to know about Karma Terminals? Already know. Bye. What do you have to say, Argilla? Heat and I don't sound the same. Heat is far harsher than before. I wonder how different I seem to him. Haven't I always talked like this? I think so. How dare they call us up like that? At least they can fill us in about Sarah. They do manage the entire junkyard. They better not tell us that they don't know anything. Heat is angry. Everyone's acting illogically after being touched by the light. What is this strange mark? Her hair still bothers me. Okay. Oh, is it? Okay. I don't think I have any yet. Right? I don't think I do. No. Oh, SP items. Yeah, I don't think the game's introduced some stuff yet. I think we have to go a little bit more through plot before we can unlock some of the other goodies. Do you? It's cool. Yeah. No, I don't mind it. The dungeons are pretty good. People from all tribes come here to gather information, sir. That is why fighting is forbidden. This is another really good soundtrack. What is this? Oh, it's a cat. It's that animal. It peers at you through deep silver eyes. It's Raido Kuzunoha's cat. Everyone has arrived. Calling all tribe bosses at once is unprecedented. The temple must have a very important message. I get to the temple and the temple's like, D's. Everyone's like, D's what? D's nuts. So you were the ones marked with the Water Crown brand, the man who destroyed the Vanguards. Played the Raidu games. No, not yet. I own the first one. I bought it to stream it, but I haven't played it yet. I came here to size you up myself, but you're just a skinny little pretty boy. Wow, he called me a twink. But I see strength behind those eyes of yours. The name is Schrodinger. Marie, stop with the spoilers. Marie, calm down with the spoilers. I'm making jokes. No spoilers. Stop with that. Knock it off. No. Let me make my little jokey jokes. There's food all around us. Okay, it's an interesting way of looking at it. I have those, but I never touch them. Yeah, I want to get the second one. But after I play the first one. I can't jump the gun. Plus they're like a little expensive. I see the price is coming down for retro games though. His name is Nanakai. You guys got me. Well, I played 20 minutes in the first one, it seemed good. I am positive I will love the shit out of the Raido games. I don't think I played an SMT game yet that I didn't like, that wasn't called Persona. PSN was open, $10 for you. Oh, that's good. Wait, is PlayStation Network closed for PS3 now? I thought they were gonna keep it open. I'm insulted. I'm sad. I thought they kept it open. This thing over there? Yeah, blackness. Inky darkness. Hey Volva, how are you? It's open, I believe. The process of loading your account is complicated though, I heard. I'll check that out. The only thing is I can't stream off my PS3 without getting some other equipment. This area has been designated as the Karma Temple as a free area. Okay. How was Education Land, Volva? You're no match for Lupa, okay. I secured the straight A's. Fuck yes. You missed my Portuguese bit earlier, Volva. I also have a Black Frost plushie that Gabby bought me. When I came to visit, she gave it to me, which is really adorable. She's like, I got you, boo. Yes, I will enter. I just need an HDMI splitter to pick up the signal. Yeah, I'm like, it's too much work. I'd rather just play it on PS2. Oh, and a new ring. So, Volva, I'm no longer dating Gabby. We're no longer girlfriends. However, we are fiancés now. Oh, there we go. We are fiancés now. Now it'll be about a year out for us to get married. Ooh, he is angry at me. It was a wonderful trip to Brazil. Thank you guys. Thank you. We always have to do some visa application stuff. Yep, so your ex-girlfriend. Yes. Yes, I am. Mike is such a bastard. I hate that man. No spoilers as to why.
Everyone is present. Why have we been summoned, Dissemination Machine?
No answer to your query is available.
Volva.
There are no pertinent issues to be addressed at this time.
I do not understand this. The temple
Noiva.
summoned.
I summoned you.
I know I am. It's gender dependent, so Noivo would be boy, but we're girls, so we're both Noivas.
I am Angel. I am the one you invoke as you gaze at the heavens.
Angel.
Listen closely, as there is not much time. Mark these words as the Temple's new commandment. Soon, the laws of nature governing this world shall regress to a more primal state of being. The key lies in the Atma you have gained. Atma is the power of demons, signified by the brands upon your flesh. A demon gains power by feeding. Rend, slaughter, devour your enemies. There is no other way to survive. You cannot escape your hunger, warriors of purgatory.
What is a demon?
The essence of your new selves, your karma. You cannot yet understand. If you wish to learn the truth, slay those assembled here and ascend to Nirvana. All that you desire shall be granted in Nirvana. End the stalemate with your newly awakened powers and fulfill my commandment at once.
You speak words that we do not understand. Aside from our new power, nothing has changed.
Incorrect. There is one addendum. The black-haired girl. One tribe will conquer this purgatory and seize the black-haired girl. Nirvana shall open its gates to this tribe alone.
Who is that girl?
You. Remember, if you want some truth, Sarah, bring her into Nirvana, devouring everyone in your path.
Critical system update. The temple acknowledges demon existence. System inquiry. Review this information, child of purgatory.
Angels seem angry. Okay, now we have access to mantras. Can we do anything here? I know about all this, so we're not gonna have to do that. So basically, this game does not operate through recruiting demons. It's one of the few SMT games where you don't recruit demons. Instead, you purchase mantras. And they're like equipable things, and you can learn skills from them, but those skills that you learn become permanent. So unlike other SMT games where you can temporarily learn skills or swap them out, like once you swap them out, they're gone forever. In this game, once you learn a skill, it's permanently there, and then you can swap it in and out through the set menu. So if you look back through here, we can choose which skills we want to learn. So we have a limited amount of skill slots. And then you can just kind of hot swap them as you learn them. So it's a lot easier than Nocturne and a lot of the other games where you have to do a lot of foreplanning and being like, okay, like, you can build a shitty demi-fiend and fuck yourself in Nocturne. And like, your demi-fiend is awful because you accidentally gave up Frykagol and you have a magic-based demi-fiend that has all the wrong skills. You can't do that here. So you might be in an area where it's like, oh, nothing uses fire abilities, which is what Surf is weak to. So now I don't need to equip something that counters Surf's fire weakness. I can take off Null Fire and swap it for something else better. Or, oh, the enemies here are weak to ice, or this boss is weak to ice, and maybe I want to teach all of my characters Bufu. You can do that. Oh, this enemy uses Secunda. I need a way to counter that, and I'll equip Tsukakaja. Things like that. So it's kind of like a much more... what are you playing this on? OG PS2. This is on the OG PS2. Never encountered a tribe of our strength. Okay. Bufu these nuts. Well said. Sir, they've begun providing mantras. If you utilize hunt skills, you should be able to master them. Why don't you try downloading them? So the other thing that we're going to do is whenever you kill enemies, you gain experience towards your mantras. So we're going to swap mantras a lot. If you kill an enemy through a hunt skill, especially if it gets scared, if you use a hunt skill, you'll get more Atma than usual if you eat them. So kind of playing up the whole eating people thing as a mechanic. So good like gameplay and story unification there. But you can see we have this list. This list will expand as time goes on. So we're gonna you see some of these aren't even attainable. The only thing is it costs Maka, or I think it's yen in this game. I don't know what the currency is exactly, but it costs points to unlock, and you have to unlock for each individual character, so you don't share them between characters. Each individual character has to purchase things. So here's physical attack. We're not going to learn any physical attacks. Oh, on what? On the God, my proposal, or we could do Mabufu first. What gains us? Oh, the engagement. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm debating between going for Mabufu first or attempting to learn fire skills to counter his weakness to ice, or to fire. Heat is going to mostly be physical oriented. Digital Devil Survivor Overclocked is an amazing game. Absolutely amazing game. And you haven't learned any of your Earth skills yet, right? Because you haven't eaten anything. Oh, let me restore also. It's honestly, like, out of every tactics game I've ever played, Devil Survivor Overclock has won my heart over. Yeah, it's really good. Were there any viewers in that stream love to see the SMT community? Fuck yeah. Where's my, I need to connect with the rest of the SMT community, clearly. I have, like, you and Marie. I don't know who else is like big SMT fans around here. Of DC, obviously, Goron, obviously. I need to find more of my people though. They're out there. I know they're out there. That is true. That is true. I think let's go back here. Say hi. Oh yeah, you introduced me to Eve. I think I'm following Eve. Evelisa, right? Is their username? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I got Gabby into it. I'm way too past on most things to be considered a big fan of anything. That's valid. I am usually very hyped for games in general. See anyone here? I like Sarah's. Just black? Short? This mark indicates our newly acquired powers. Hell yeah, sandwich. And the color of her eyes, where did she come from? I don't know. Let's go find out. Yeah, me and Emma are similar. When we like things very strongly. I become a demon, I'm very strong, but I can't deal with cold very well. I hope nobody has attacks that freeze the air or something. You mean like Bufu? New options available in the Karma terminals. I know, I've used it. So are you aware the temple is looking for cells you can exchange? Yes, I know. I don't have any yet, but I know. I devour several enemies as commanded by law. Some went down easier than others. Well, if you like men going down on you, then I guess you can indeed eat them. I like turkey and sahiz.
If we want to know about Sarah, bring her to Nirvana.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Is that all she had to say?
We're not doing that.
Angel. I do not know this name.
You truly remember
what?
Nothing?
I'm very sorry. Atma. Child of Purgatory? Now what do we do?
Beloved. I want to cosplay Argilla so bad. Head to Nirvana. I'm uncertain. What were the points in this game where the choices matter? Were there any? I know there's a few points. But I forget when. Apparently some of it affects DDS too.
What's there to think about?
I know the big one
We'll crush
is
the other
coming
tribes
up
and reach Nirvana
after the next dungeon.
by using this new power.
Dungeon.
I have no objections. Our goal remains the same.
I am in Sarah's debt.
I just want to be normal. I'll do anything to find a cure for this curse.
Yeah, okay, I remember the three.
It is decided. Allow me to propose a plan.
Go for it, Gale.
As we are aware, there is only one way to reach Nirvana. That is to defeat the 5 other ruling tribes and present ourselves to the temple.
Yeah, tactic has been really
The largest
fun. Gabby
tribe,
likes it
the
too.
Brutes, is presently struggling against the Wolves. It is unclear whether the Solids or
I still think
Maribel
Striker's
pose the
the
next
best
greatest
Persona
threat.
5 spin-off ever.
As for us, though we defeated the Vanguards, we are severely lacking
I like
in
it more than
manpower.
the actual game.
Who cares? We'll devour them one by one.
Easier said than done. What's your plan?
If we feign an alliance with one of the weaker tribes and defeat their rival, we can then crush them afterward.
I kind of feel like Nirvana's a little overrated. Might just be me. I think it's that everyone's always hyped up Nirvana.
We're
all
going
my
to
life.
side with our enemy?
Until now, the tribes have relied solely on their own strength and resources. But an inflexible mind limits one's strategic options.
Did you
So our
what
enemy's
side of
enemy
that
is our
argument were
friend?
you on, Jojo?
You've certainly changed.
You are the ones who have changed. Your emotions have clearly become unstable. I do not comprehend.
Damn, did you just call her emotional?
What about Sarah, then? I'm sure everyone's hot on her trail by now.
Cielo and I shall remain here. No one knows of her whereabouts. Hereafter, we should institute a policy of silence regarding Sarah's existence.
What is our leader's decision?
We're gonna help them without betrayal.
You're too naive. Kill them before they kill us.
First, we head to the Maribel's territory.
Emma's like, men loving men? Got it. About the point that
Their
strikers
boss
have
is
a
skilled,
stronger story
but
being
the individual
shorter and more
members
to the
are
point.
weak.
Yes, I agree.
It is advantageous for them to accept us, and defeating them will not pose a problem.
It had a really stellar story, and the gameplay was off the charts good. I just don't think Persona 5 is a particularly great game. I made up my mind, if I let myself die, then I'll never be normal again. Hold on, Sarah. We'll make sure you regain your memories, too. Angel, the name sounds familiar, but it should not. This is weighing a great deal on my mind. If Sarah had not been here, Gale would have devoured me. If doing this helps Sarah, too, then I do not mind. Sarah's not being here with us, right? No, I think honestly Strikers is the better game. Yeah, I would say that the big thing for Persona 5 is style. It really lacks substance, which upsets me. There's definitely a lot of parts of the game where I'm just like, I just wish this was a traditional RPG. I think the big thing for me is that the game tries so hard to be kind of like a dating sim visual novel sequence. And I think that's incredibly appealing to a much more casual audience because it's much more plot focused. But I don't love that. It's not really my jam. Gale's a bastard making us go through all that. What, a plan? I think about it, everyone's been acting strangely since receiving Atma. Ever since his marking appeared, my thoughts have been crowded. I see things in my mind that I never have seen. The palace is actually smaller, so they made them bigger except the space one. Yeah, I played Persona 5 OG, and I haven't played through Royal yet, so if they're bigger, I felt like they were a good size in Royal, the OG. I am actually glad it didn't have DLC. I'm sick of games having DLC, to be perfectly honest with you. I think DLC is ruining games in general. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want Akechi in there. Or anything. I think it's better. I think it's better that way. Because that pretty much indicates that Royal was in fact non-canonical. The OG Persona 5 is canonical. And it makes no sense to recruit Akechi. I'm sorry, but he killed Haru's dad. Like, why the fuck would you want him in the party? I'm getting tired of games with 10. If DLC is really well done, I like it. But I'm tired of like, yes, let's make all of our money through selling you an outfit for $20.
I assume you all have the power.
What?
How else could you have made it this far?
Just give me the whole game,
So
please.
then, you're the same as us.
Mind you, I still
Not
bought
just me. Nearly
Hey,
all of
Evils.
us have changed. Soon everyone in the junkyard will be this way. The war will escalate. God has cursed us all.
What's cursed? Who is this god?
I do not know. The thought appeared in my mind.
Are you sad?
Oh.
What is sad?
I'm not sure. You just seem that way.
Oh, this girl.
Many
yes.
of us have died
Yeah, I
due
like
to this
her too.
unexplained power.
I like her
If
little
my
teardrop.
reaction is sad, then yes, I am sad. Explain your business.
I think most people do. There's definitely a little bit of Lesier between the
Interesting.
two.
But first of all, you must prove that you are worthy of fighting alongside the Maribel.
Wait, Janana.
Assless chaps.
The tribe is hungry. I'll be waiting for you.
Her tattoo is on
if
her
you can
ass.
survive.
Go fucking look at me. Get the fuck out of here. I don't mind a cheap cosmetic DLC, but more than a couple bucks. Yes, yeah. That completes the story is bad. Agreed. Like, the Soul Hackers 2 DLC was obnoxious. I'm sorry, Gabby. Bat is a fucking bastard. She wants to see her skills? Great, I'll give her an up-close demonstration. You didn't come here to fight. We need to prove that to Janana. Leave now or you will die. I don't think I will. Oh my god, Hisoka. He is a little Hisoka coded. In a few ways. It tacks onto the story or otherwise. Yes. Persona 5 Royal's story does not complete it from what I've seen. Only 3 people? You far underestimate the Maribel. It's okay, we're protagonists, so we actually are much stronger than everybody. I think PS2 is the start of modern gaming, if we're gonna be honest. Because I actually don't think this looks ahead of its time. Because, like, FF10, Valkyrie Profile 2, Xeno Saga, all look like this game. Nocturne. I think this was like the golden age of JRPGs where they started to look the way they do now. I don't think that JRPGs have evolved from this point forward. I would argue very strongly that I don't feel like JRPGs in the general sense have evolved from this point. This is it. The only thing they've really improved upon from this point forward is graphics. That's it. And even then, not by that much. Now, compared to PS1 games, a lot of JRPGs are very hodgepodge, very experimental, very weird. But I would argue that PS2 games are the beginning of every JRPG era for the past 20 years. This is it, right here, what you're looking at. And I would argue that a lot of them are a lot more experimental and a lot more interesting than, you can buy two. Just one. Let's just do one. A lot of them are a lot more experimental. Like, FFX2 is probably one of the more experimental JRPGs I've ever played. Valkyrie Profile 2 is significantly more, experimental than a lot of modern games. I would not argue. Because, like, even Persona 3 was a PS2 game. What has Persona done since Persona 3 that has evolved Persona as a series? Nothing. Not a thing. So, gotta argue that, even the UIs don't look that much better. I guess Persona 5's UI is pretty nice, but display something and become brightened. Okay. I don't know which ones are which to what here. This trade isn't really fire. Oh, well, it just dies instead. Hey, cats. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say. I said I would. Oh. Do I have something to remove poison? How to build menu-based systems that govern the game's function independent of the gameplay. Western RPGs kind of did that, but JRPG massively improved on that. So that Persona 5 was revolutionary for its UI design. I definitely don't think it's revolutionary. I wouldn't say that. There's a lot of things that I think Persona 5 does that are really good, but I would, like, a lot of its menu style choice is unique. But, like, Super Mario RPG did the same thing, and that was back in 1997? Earlier? Some disc poison. Oh, okay, sorry, I misread what you said. Yes, I would agree with that, that people... Because I think a lot of people have not played old RPGs. And so, like, when a lot of people hype up a lot of newer games, are like, oh my god, no one's... Like, perfect example, Live-A-Live. Live-A-Live is one of the most experimental JRPGs I had ever played ever. I think they've taken pre-existing things that have been done before and made it better, which is good. I don't mind. I like that. That's great. You should do that. But I want to see innovation, and I haven't seen innovation in a while. Familiar, but I love Valkyria Chronicles. I will definitely play PS2 Valkyria Profile one day. Yeah, Saga's really fun too. I really like Saga. I just want to see, like, something new. I want to see a new thing. Except Unlimited Saga. That's valid. Fuck that game. Yeah, you told me to stay away from it. Void. Ice, right? Yes. And then I think... Yeah, this just kills them. Alright, hopefully they'll get scared. Or you can just crit them to death. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay, learn skill. I'm gonna take her back so she can learn something new. I don't want her having dead air on that thing. How many old Western RPGs have you played? Like old Western as in Western themed or just Western RPGs? Because I've played, if we're talking about Western RPGs, I've played like all of the Might and Magic series, I'm obsessed with the Might and Magic series despite the fact that it's incredibly subpar, or rather, very underfunded. I played Septerra Core, I played the OG Albion, the DOS Albion, not the Albion everyone else knows. Fancy's menu. Yeah, fancy menus aren't anything new. Saga Frontier 2 and Unlimited Saga should be getting remastered according to Squeenix. At least we got Catherine full body. I'll take what we can get. I haven't played that yet. I have no idea what the game's about, to be honest. I can't even afford that, can I? It has Medea though, which is good. We're gonna give you bolts, so I have Zio at my commands. Perfect. And then might as well just throw it in here. There's not a lot of JRPGs where you can have gay romances. I mean, there's Western RPGs. Septerra Core starts really strong. Septerra Core has a really, really strong start. The first, the first half of the game is really good. The second half isn't bad. The big issue with the second half is the dungeon. One area away, I think the game would be tremendously better. I appreciate that they had the balls to make long dungeons, but it doesn't make it a better game. It is a really good game though. I like the game. I devour you, please? Nom 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 nom. Persona game where the characters aren't in high school. I would love a college Persona game. I don't understand why they don't do that. I understand why they do that, actually, and it's mostly because it's... Kids are, I think what the demographic that they try to appeal to with a lot of video games in general. Which is a little sad coming from a 34-year-old woman. I just want them to be over the age of 18. Or at least 18. At least put them as a senior in high school, or whatever the equivalent would be in Japan. I would imagine a SMT and Silent Hill spin-off would be really good. Because I think those two genres would... Persona doesn't really feel like it would lend itself well to horror. A lot of the Persona games are more about, like, being rebellious. auto-attacking. But yeah, I think in general, Persona's theming is more about like rebellion and going against the flow, and like I just don't think it would ever lend itself well to horror. But SMT lends itself very well to horror. Seeking Truth. Yeah, but it's still like you're punky and going against the grain. You know, like it still has like a similar theming. Even if it like Persona 5 takes it to like the 11th level when it's like, yeah, we're like rebels, fuck the cops kind of atmosphere, which is a bit different than the others. Mad Rush. Damage. I don't know if this is weak to Earth. It is weak to Earth. This should kill it. What about, what's the G transition and what game were we talking about? I have clearly missed something. At last our food is here. Have I brought pizza for them? Perhaps. Gate number 1 is unlocked. Peak Devil Saga is going well. Hello, Kirby. Is it like Kirby? Like the Kirby, but like Kirby? I'm a big Kirby fan, so. But it is going great. I love this game. This is my second playthrough. Although I never beat it the first time because I was beating bonus bosses before I wanted to fight the final boss, so. But I was at the final boss before I was like, I'm gonna go fight Beelzebub, and then for some reason I put it down and never picked it back up. But welcome. We are all about the SMT in this place. Welcome to one of the most SMT themed Twitch channels. Like for me, I enjoy the game what it is. I don't like the Oh, is that what is Catherine about trans stuff? I'm so confused. I have no idea what the game is about, to be honest with you. Never played it. I saw it all over stores, I just never picked it up. I was like, it looked like a sex game? I got confused. Oh, we're gonna save before we get there. Oh, I don't know what it is. Catherine is a puzzle game, essentially. Okay. Yeah, when I picked it up, it looked like a sex game, which isn't really my thing. So I was like, oh, is this like softcore hentai kind of? I'm not gonna go through the door yet. It's not Wild Arms, so I don't know. Yeah. I'm surprised Wild Arms didn't get as many votes. Although I think it was the 3rd most popular vote. MC is part is okay with the relationship even without that. The theming and the row is more about doing what he wants instead of doing what other people want for him. Okay, so it's like standing up for yourself, kind of. Forget if these guys are weak to fire or not. They are weak to fire. They're also weak to ice. You climb up and down a weird collection of stacked blocks, moving blocks inward and outward to create platforms. I will be honest, the way you're explaining it makes it sound incredibly boring. I'm assuming the game is not boring, but hearing that explanation, they constantly misgender and it's not great apparently. In her normal ending, that she detransitioned the marketing over the full body was about us. I'll devour her breasts. Her ass is delicious. I'm going to save her legs. Okay, little misogynistic, but okay. Good night, Axe. I catch you starting DDS. Good night, enjoy the... Thank you so much, and good night, Axe. I hope to see you again soon. Why am I caught off guard? At least they're just Praetas on this isn't Nocturne hard mode, where Praeta will just murder you in the beginning for fun. I do like all the little details in this game. I think this game has better dungeons than Nocturne. What's outside the store? The Embryon, you want to fight the solids with us? I don't get it. It'd help a lot more if you let us help ourselves to your delicious bodies. Okay there. Bye, buddy. Get it now? You'll be better off if you help us out. Yeah, I understand. Everyone's starving though. Watch your back, okay? The others might just attack you. Teeth booba. Hey, Queenie. Frigid shot. Okay, so let's do... There we go. We can have frigid shot on you now. Even though third-party members feels restricting. You can swap them in and out though, but I do... Nocturne is like my favorite SMT game. Although... it's a hard choice. Because Nocturne, Devil, Survivor Overclocked, and SMT5 I think are my top 3. But I think this is in my top 5 out of all the ones I've played so far. But I could not put Devil Survivor Overclocked down. That was one of the best experiences ever played. I know 5 gets a lot of hate. But I really, really like it. Didn't kill it, okay. I'm not gonna waste time with it then. I think 5 had its weaknesses, but the gameplay is peak and that's all I care about. As long as you have good gameplay, I am happy. I heard that they might, like, remake it or do like a royal version or something, or like a, I guess, Maniac's version of 5. I wouldn't mind it, but it's, I don't know, give us better DLC. But this game is definitely incredibly peak as well. Well, there's better. There's worse things that could have been selected. One thing Persona 5 does really well is level design. Yes. Yes, I agree with that completely. Persona 5 does have really good level design. It is my favorite part of Persona 5. If I could have any of them remade. I would love to see like an HD remake of 1. Where they're actually, like, they really work on the plot and everything. And like make the plot actually good. Because it's an older game, it's an SNES game, it does what it needs to do. But I would love to see that turned into like an actual story with a plot, with demons and modern fusion system and Like, basically, if they copy-pasted 5's gameplay onto 1, and then really, like, did the whole 3D environments and all, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. And then Jack Bros. Definitely Jack Bros. Modern day Jack Bros. That would be good, too. And then, like, unlockable Demon Hee-Ho and Frost Ace. And then Black Frost is a character as well. Kidding aside, I would say a Strange Journey, but I think the game needs to be on a grid. So I don't know how well they could remake it. Thank you, Queenie. Thank you. Oh, you need a shout out. I don't know if Gabby is asleep or she's resting. I've only played 5, 3, and EDS in that order. I feel like this game utilizes the battle system the best so far. It does it well. I think 5 to me is still my favorite. In terms of battle system alone. Nocturne knocks out of the park with Atmosphere though. You played good games for the introduction to the series. I need to play 2 still. Still on my list of things. Oh, we're ambushed. Yay. Everyone is behaving. FF13-2. I never played FF13-2 either. FFX2 is my favorite fantasy though. Oh, you were doing TV. Okay. I remember you saying that your back was hurting, but I didn't know if that was because you were doing TV things or you were resting. I wasn't paying attention. I should have understood that was Skullfire that was up. Just TV things. Not the stupid Kaja. Pass. No. Really? I think having it sort of level selects as the. Oh, okay. I was like, God, no. They're so fresh, it only makes me hungrier. Damn, they really want to eat me. I want to miss items. Oh, we get ambushed. So, in this game, you can be in human form as well, which is really cool, honestly, as a concept. So we can do also... we're gonna... handgun, which is your weakness. You are going to transform, however. You can earth shock somebody. I'll actually kill you immediately. And that's how you do it. The music does suck. Someone used a New Game Plus today, so all battles is human and beat the whole game, including Demi-Fiend in human form. I love that for them. I love that for them. Atlas does not miss in general. I don't think they're ugly. I think Argilla is sexy. You don't like, mouth boobs? What do you have against mouth groups? None of them are really fun to play. I have to agree with you, Avalon. Level design with a lot of straight halls and really 13 marks the first objectively bad Final Fantasy game. I would have to agree with that entirely. I would have to agree with that entirely. I'm not a big fan of 7. But I do think 7 is not a terrible game by itself. I just don't think I like 7. It's not a JoJo code game. You're like, I like weird boobs, and you know what? You are so valid for that. I didn't mean to kill it. I don't like 7. I think there's a lot of terrible aspects of 7, but I will say that it is not a terrible game. I think it is incredibly overhyped, however. Oh, nice! Argilla's getting loaded with stats. Titillating. 7 gets bonus points for being, for its bad points, mostly being explained away by being growing pains, since most companies didn't really transition 3D well at all. Even if surviving a transition was good enough, I think. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I think its plot, and it went through a lot of development hell, but I think its plot was downright terrible. I think Wild Arms was the first really great 3D JRPG. Hands down. Like, hands down. Really good plot, good gameplay, good everything. FF7, I don't think had... FF7 did some things that were groundbreaking, but I think it didn't age well. Especially compared to, like, and FF9. I love FF9. I think FF9 is one of the best... I think it's probably the best PS1 JRPG. But I think if there was a JRPG that I felt was the most perfect JRPG ever, in terms of just like, if anyone wants to jump into JRPGs, they should start with this game, I would say it's FF9. Hands down. I think it is the most quintessential JRPG I can think of, with like Chrono Trigger being number 2 in my mind. Not necessarily my favorite, but I think it's the most quintessential. I'm very partial to SMT games for obvious reasons. Like, that is much more of my style. That this is my home. Obrigada, minha noiva. But yeah, this kind of game, these are my favorite kind of games. I like experimental and weird games too, but I understand that's kind of a me thing. Oh, it's Yozuchi. What are you weak to, Yozuchi? Not ice. Are you weak to earth? Let's see. I'm gonna devour you. But not having finished it 2 times in the same thing I picked up. Yeah, I just don't think it aged great. I know a lot of people, like, when it came out, everyone loved it, right? Like, no one had a bad thing to say about the game when it came out. And rightfully so. Like, it went places that most games didn't go at that time. That's just too bad. I still think it's the funniest thing. The big plot reveal with Cloud and Zack is the dumbest thing I've ever encountered in most JRPGs. I would rate Chrono Trigger higher if the other games in the series were good, but IMO Chrono Cross looks incredibly generic. I don't like Chrono Cross that much. Every time I've tried to pick up Chrono Cross, I got bored within like 20 hours of playing it. It is not my jam. I can just kill these guys in normal mode. It's okay. Imagine just being a demon who's getting shot down. Yeah, I got about 20 hours into Chrono Cross, and I'm like, this isn't my thing. Probably further, it might have been longer than 20 hours. I just didn't like it. Like, for a game that has, like, a big cast menagerie, like, okay, FF6, for example, is a really good example. FF6 has 14 playable characters. 2 of which are optional, and 1 of which you can kill by accident. There are several dungeons in the game where you are required to use 2 parties of 4. There's a few fights where you're required to use 3 parties and distribute your characters. And the final dungeon requires 12 characters total if you want to max out all 3 parties. That, to me, is really, really good use of the fact that your cast is pretty big. Because a 4-character party with 14 characters, you're usually not going to use most of those characters. But the game does an excellent job of swapping them in and out of your party throughout the whole time, so I love it. For something like Chrono Cross, where you have, like, what, like 50 recruitable characters? Cool. When do I get to use any of them? Hardly ever? Okay, that's not exciting to me. I can't swap them in and out. Like, it's not the kind of game where I'm like, why did you add a cast menagerie if you're not going to use them? It's got a whole live performance. What do you mean? Well, I guess Chrono Cross would have been better if they found a way to use... Yeah. I thought they'd be food by now. Looks as like we aren't as weak as we thought. Yeah, we're not. We're not weak, buddy. No, I am positive that FF7 is as popular as it is specifically because it was the... Oh, wow, okay, I missed. It was the first JRPG a lot of people played. That's it. Like, I will definitely say I much prefer replaying, like, FF5. I like replaying FF1. Like, a smaller cast that gets used to large cast. Yes, agreed. Completely. Completely. It's the same reason I'm not a big fan of, like, Suikoden. For the same reason. I did, yeah, Gabby, when we first met, I was playing through this game still. Let's go! We learn new skills. Now we have Zio in our stat compendium. CGRPG with Earthbound. I think my first JRPG was Quest 64. Quest 64 is a JRPG. I don't dislike the game. I actually like Quest 64. However, that said, it is very poorly aged. Fun fact, though, there's a Western RPG on the N64 that plays very, very slightly like Quest 64, in that there's, like, it's kind of similar. It's like, if Quest 64 was like a burger that was slapped on the grill and overcooked, this other game is like a 5-star... like slider made by Gordon Ramsay. Kinda. If you want to look up Aiden Chronicles: The First Mage, it is an incredibly interesting N64 game from a technical perspective. It's very buggy. It doesn't have everything in it that I would like to have in it, but it's an incredibly interesting RPG that is never talked about. So Aiden Chronicles: The First Mage. I mean, N64 has, what, three RPGs on it, and one of them is Paper Mario? Oh, I guess Stadium is there too, you're right. I love Phantasy Star. I fucking love Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star is so good. Underrated. Light damage. No, Mad Rush is better. Venom Rush can fuck off. And then little put Zeo over Void Earth. I don't know if anything uses anything. Oh, I forgot Ogre. Thank you. I never played any of the Ogre battle games, but yes, those are. I kind of consider tactics games on a different, as like a different thing though. What does Micronova do? Oh. Can I devour you? Nice! Nom 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 nom. I honestly wish Phantasy Star Online was better. No, the original was really good. I tried to get into the new one and didn't like it. Not my jam. Would you count Gauntlet as an RPG? Because I certainly wouldn't. That's more of like its own ass thing. I'm not sure if it was N64 though. It could have been. I do like Gauntlet, but I don't think I would count it as an RPG. It's like a... It's Gauntlet.
I'm sorry.
Its own,
I'll
its
make
own
this
thing.
quick.
I like PSO 1 and 2, but 2 is definitely harder to get into. I actually started with 2 and fell in love with the series because of 2. So, but I would agree that it is a rough game to get into. But then again, I grew up playing like Might and Magic. Like OG Might and Magic 1 through 5. So, if you can handle those games, Phantasy Star 2 is a walk in the park. Oh, PS Phantasy Star Online too. Sorry, I thought we were talking about the OG. I got excited. I was like, retro games. Like, oh wait, that's PSO2 is modern, kinda. I think it's modern. Yeah, I tried playing it. And I was like, We're gonna go heal and then give them some new skills while we're at it. Anniversary hardcore with my wife, oldest, him and myself all live together. That he survived on Dr. Pepper and whipped cream for a week? Wow, that is commitment. I am impressed. No. I really liked, speaking of, this isn't a JRPG, but the OG World of Warcraft and Burning Crusade are my favorite World of Warcraft things. I hate where the game went after that. I like seeing demons, I know. It'll just keep happening. Damn, I was hoping that was a stat boost. So now we can equip 6 skills, so... Oh, we don't have 6 skills even equipped yet. I wish Phantasy Star was still churning out games. I think it's sad that they're not. A Brazil shirt in the background. Oh, yeah. Reppin' my girlfriend's home. So. Kill you, and then one more attack on you. Neon Gothland. I was wearing it earlier. My fiance, I'm sorry. You're not my girlfriend, you're my fiance. Dan, how are you? I did a triple take on my first DDS playthrough when one of the bosses had the same death noise as PSO on one enemy. I didn't notice that. And now I'm sad I didn't notice that. How are you, Dan? Dan, you missed my whole bit. I was, for the first 15 minutes of my stream, I spoke nothing but Portuguese. Just to confuse everybody. Oh, Dan! Look who we have a new friends in chat. Gabby gifted me the Black Frost. Oh my god, the little emote. I love that. I love that. I'm running a little low on MP here. I do have chakra drops, but like, God forbid I ever use anything in these games. Hey, Oyster! Forgot my own raid message. Wait, did we get raided? Hold on, my raid thing is broken. I did get raided, didn't I? Holy shit, thank you for the raid. Raid with Party 6, what were you playing? You were playing Nocturne. Where are you in Nocturne? You raided into another SMT game. This is the game I was like, you should start with this game if you want to get into SMT, but you were plowing through Nocturne, so, you know. But yeah, where are you? Welcome, more
Welcome
SMT.
to the Cathedral of Shadows.
We're just all about
where
SMT.
demons
Oh, you finished Yo-Yogi Park. How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying it compared to Persona? How we converted you away from Persona? I understand. I wouldn't expect anything more of you. Yeah, like most of the, honestly, and I like the Widow's Creek guy. He's funny too. He's a dumbass, but I love him. I don't know what's, are you into electric? No. The reporter guy, not Aleph. That theory never made any sense to me. Watching, are you hungry for bodies? Who gave Jack a gun? Yeah, demons as party members is much preferable, in my most humble of opinions. I legally cannot say. Can we heal on this one or no? Oh, we can get mantra at least. Cause someone, okay, you're almost there, but you two need to swap out. Okay, we have you. We can add auto skills, or we can do more hunt stuff. Feeding Frenzy, Venom Fang, and just Mana. Surprised how much I've grown to enjoy SMT and its quirks. It only gets better. I'm telling you, switch to 5. You would probably love 4. I'm still gonna say 4 would probably be your favorite SMT. Just know, me knowing you well enough, I think you would love 4 the most. I haven't, no spoilers about the sequel. I haven't played the sequel yet. I haven't played the second one. I blame you for introducing me into Joe. You're welcome. I did such a good job. No spoilers of the sequel. I know a little bit about it, like a teeny tiny bit, in terms of like a little like how the characters transfer, but no spoilers. And no spoilers in general, just because some people want to enjoy the game fresh. I know the plot for this game though. So I at least know what I'm doing here. Okay, Argilla, what do you want to learn next? Death and Expel. That does learn. Alright, that would give me Tarunda. Void Death is probably nice, but. And then Ailment Inducing. Void Charm and Void Panic would probably be pretty sweet. Terra and Earth Boost. I would not steer you wrong. You would just need to probably use an emulator unless you want to mod a DS to play it. But I think 4 would be your favorite. Okay, well thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Now that I'm finally back in the US, I will try to hang out in your streams. I've been MIA for 12 whole days. It's been a trip. A little concerned about my MP right now. Been being a little liberal with that. Gabby did. Oh, Oyster, before you go. Guess who's engaged? Guess who's engaged, motherfucker? Shaking my head. And I turning into SMT fans that are doing the SMT God's work. Yeah, now we just need to get Oyster to play DX2 with us. Yeah, I got engaged to Black Cross. Okay, fair. I just wanted to say that. Thank you. Oh, you steal MP! Oh, I hate that! I literally hate that! Oh, now you choose to attack. Black Frost is a wonderful name for a child, I would have to agree. Of course he recovers HP. Oh, they're very strong, we'll need more men. That's what she said. Oh, now there's a healing point. I was gonna say, like, I'm at my limit here. Or at least close to it. We can do health thrust. Yeah, I guess let's just, I mean, there's no harm in just equipping things. I'll de-equip them later, but. There we go. Good as new. Is it upstairs or downstairs first? I think it's downstairs first. I actually saw Black Frost in the middle of the people in the airport. I just saw something weird being waved around. I didn't put 2 and 2 together and assume it was Black Frost. To be fair, I feel like you were waving it around up like by its head. Like, I think I saw you do this. Not this. Like, I didn't see the face. Or it just might have been the fact that it was crowded. Either or. Explain Field Hunt again. I remember kind of. I just want the controls. It does not give me the controls, but okay. my god. Okay, hold on. Gabs is not tiny. Gabs is 5'5". I mess up the field line. Because I think the timing for this is pretty tight. Oh, no, I got it. Yeah, we're playing Demon Pac-Man. I don't remember what you're used to. Apparently it's that. Let's do Mad Rush and hope something lands. Nope, they were shielded to that. Fuck. Alright, it's gonna be... Oh, fuck me. Okay. Damn it. Well, nothing fun for me here. Demon Pac-Man told me to go fuck myself. I'm not bragging. Look, if you told me you were 5'5", I would have expected you to be 5'5". You told me you were 5'7", and you're not. So it threw me off. I thought we were going to be eye level with each other, and we're not. Which is okay. You are not 5'7". You cannot count the curve in your spine. That is not how things work. Balançando minha cabeça. I'm hot bitches. We are going to devour you. That is not how it works. Stop making things up. Okay, or just kill, Surf. Cool. Did he get a crit off? What was that? God, you'd be too powerful. 2 inches shorter than advertised is better than usual. Yeah, men have a really good skill about lying about their height. I always assume men round up their height. Always. Like, if a man told me he's 5'9", I'm like, alright, so you're like 5'7"? So Xandris, you're 5. Okay, well, you're trans, so it doesn't. You're exempt from this rule. This only applies to cis men. Wait, don't you have the trans tag in your thing? I going crazy? Oh, don't do that. Oh, it's LGBT friend. Oh, okay. I thought I saw something once. Okay. I just assumed. I don't know. I have a lot of friends. I don't question it. Since when they have, and I'm talking to someone taller than me. Shit. Okay, this is bad. Really bad. At least keep these two alive. Jesus. Oh my god. What is happening? I don't think I can pull this out. I think I'm dead here. I'm dead. Yeah, I was just reminding me of hurting now. What just happened here? Can I just retreat? What the hell? What did I lose? What was in that I just fucking lost? Hopefully nothing too valuable. I was not prepared for that. The fact that he called a reinforcement immediately was cruel. Like, wasted no time there. Well, I'm low level, so that's probably why. Kinda sucks because I don't have Mabucho protagonist yet. Yeah, I'm like right up next to it too. Well, I hope I didn't lose like a really good item, because that would suck. So if I'm 5'3", I'm actually 5'0". No, I don't think you would be lying. Because that would be crazy to me if you were lying about your height. If you said you were 5'5", however, because 60, I don't know where the fuck that came from. I do, just not from me. Yeah, no, I'm actually, my little sister, she's like 5 foot nothing, but everyone else in my family is bigger than me. Well, my dad not so much because my dad aged a bit, but like my mom is a bit taller than me. No, I think my dad's still taller than me too. Gun. Oh no, I'm weak to bullets! Yeah, you and everyone else with a pulse. Let me go get another mantra also. Get mantra. What shall we obtain? Okay, very nice. Don't care about that stuff yet. Actually, there's a healing one, right? Yes. Let's just do that, just so we have a secondary healer. Surf will always be in our party, so I kind of want to make sure we have that at least. How many dungeons are in this game? I think there's 2. Oh, 3rd. Sewer. That thing. I think there's like... It's not a lot of dungeons. This game isn't super long. It's more like the dungeons themselves are pretty big. What the fuck are you? Did you think I would just let you take my treasure? I mean, I was kind of open for it. Why did my attack fail? Stop debilitating me? What are you gonna run? Yeah. I did give Gabby uppies. She did receive uppies. There's no treasure in here. What the hell was he talking about? Is there like a hidden thing? No, I did kiss her all the way down there. She wasn't that. She's like literally, her eyes are like here. Like it's not that. It's like this. She's that much shorter than me. That's it. She's like 5'6", 5'5". Oh, that was no, don't tease she's not short. Teasing my girlfriend about being short will result in you being timed out. She is not short at all. Oh, good night. Good night, cat. Sweet dreams. My fiance. If you don't tease my fiance, that is a me job only. No one here is allowed to tease her. Just me. An odd morsel, apparently. It's wild.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
Wait, what happened that you were saved from short jokes? What's up here? You better be feeling. Oh. Or else. Every guy was a mod and thought Gabs was messing with us, to be honest. Gab's like, no. Gabby is like, no, you cannot tease me. Illegal. Dad, I also furgore. Contacts where I was saving was in the world in front of people. My choir conductor teacher said it sounded beautiful. Wisdom. I don't know what that song is, but I'm sure you knocked it out of the park, whatever it is. Something is down there. I don't care. Let's go. I'm hoping something's down there. It's like roadworks ahead. Roadwork ahead. Well, it better. The presence can no longer be felt. Okay, creepy. Something just stalking me, I guess. Over here. It is as Janana said, you have already made it this far. She granted us permission to devour you if possible. This is odd. How was I unable to devour you? I always assumed it was just Gabby. Anyone else know? That's it. There was other mods in the past, but it's a few people either abused it or were assholes to me and got it taken away. So, just these two. Nice. Oh no, he got his stomach ache. I can use something to remove that, right? That this ache. Status condition, tummy ache, right? Reinforcements here. Why would they have void fire if they can no fire? It's okay. I'm gonna tummy this time. Crit! Fuck yes. Saw the last one down. Oh, hi! Jesus! Christ! Are you kidding me? Just gonna use you to use healing items. Heal yourself, please. Get through. And then I'm having a feeling Earth is probably a weakness. Bye, bitch. So, Heat is not getting a lot of luck on strength gains. I can't devour you. Well, to be honest, I'm in danger now, so, help me. And someone utters such a desirable intent adds 10 years before it happens. That is entirely how it works, I can confirm. I will be honest, I feel like Mother is so overhyped because everyone's like, oh my god, I want a Mother remake. And I'm like, Mother is really cool. Except for the fact that every indie JRPG plays like Mother. Like, yes, I would love a Mother remake if it weren't for the fact that there was like 40 million modern Mother spin-off titles. Kinda defeats the whole purpose. That would be cool. I need to actually play Legend of the Dragoon, but... Yeah, except a lot of those Mother remakes are incredibly popular. Like, what's it called? Lisa the Painful and Lisa the something else. Very popular. Very well done. That exists. What's the other one that was fairly recent that was like touted as a Mother spin-off? Because there's like no shortage of them. Which is why I always think it's really funny when people are like, I need another Mother game, and I'm like, another one. Mizuchi is so silly. Just big nose. Xenogears remake one. I honestly wouldn't want Nintendo to remake Mother. I don't trust modern Nintendo to do that. I don't think they'll make it good. Like, modern Nintendo, like, the Super Mario RPG remake was not that great. I'm gonna say it. Nice. Agility boost. Okay, I'll take it. But they made it too easy. Like, I get... Super Mario RPG is probably one of the easiest RPGs I've ever played, and they dumbed down the game to the point where I'm like, I don't know how anybody could lose a fight if they have two working brain cells. I'm glad you're enjoying having it. That's Big Yoshi, though. The original did. Oh, HD Big Roast. Okay, that's fair. HD Big Yoshi is even better.
Janana, we didn't come here to fight against you.
My name is Bat. Remember it. It will be carved into your corpse.
I've been dying for a snack.
Getting a little bit of sexual tension between you two. You gonna go kiss? You gonna Heat and Bat gonna... Oh, you're just literally Bat. Forgot about that one. Hi, my name is Bat and I'm literally a bat. You could have been a little bit more original. Is he Roy Batty? No one's gonna get that, are they? Not weak to electric. HP fine. Oh, it's weak. Okay. Raid. Okay, that was painful. Sorry. New. Pass. Rise and shine, bitch boy. Yeah, do I? Far from ideal, but you know, Medea would really have helped here. He's like, I'm not using Beast Eye. We have Beast Eye at home. What happened, Gabby? Oh my god, that would have been bad. The only time Kavasaks is ever a boss. Just this game. Classic mom. Miss completely. Get fucked. Fuck. That's not good. I should have got heal on him before I tried this. It's not like they're not using a. Is that an element? I don't think it's an element, right? I feel like if it is, it would be force. What kind of praise do you want, Jojo? Wait, shield, why? Does he change weaknesses? Yes. Loading minion praise. Oh, okay, this just isn't going well. it out by yourself? What is he changing this to? Oh, I got him. Okay. That was a little rough.
Don't stop me. This is the new law. We must devour.
Wait, does only your left mouth talk? My left mouth is for
Why do
talking.
you not
My right
kill
mouth
that?
is for eating.
According to the new commandment, your ally is correct.
Why? I don't want to. I don't like needless killing.
Your name, tell me.
Argilla.
Argilla. I accept your tribe's proposal. The Maribel will ally themselves with the Embryon.
He just throws battlement
Junana,
rounds.
You can't trust them. If I had more power.
I am the one in charge here. Go tend to your wounds.
We thank you, Janana.
Thank you. Such beautiful words. Follow me.
That's about to piss shit and come himself. God damn it. I'll get you next time. So does Argilla eat through her titties? I didn't actually think about that one.
That is the solid citadel. That is why even the brutes cannot overtake them.
So that's why they can focus on attacking your tribe.
All you gotta do is kill the boss.
Demons. Do you
Mick
not
the
eat
Slug
demons
is
through your
very
titties?
careful. He never sets foot on the battlefield.
That's no good. What do we do?
The Maribel will create a diversion, while we distract the solids, sneak in, and kill Mick.
The mercy. What else we got around here? Oh, what about the praise? Sorry, I was vibing to the music. Hello, Jojo. You lowly, pathetic little worm. How have you been? Have you been desperate to hear my voice again? Is that how pathetic you truly are? You've waited 12 days just to hear an engaged goth girl make fun of you? I would say it's a little pathetic, but I'd worried you'd enjoy getting called that. So, why don't you be a good little simp and sit there and tell me exactly what you'd want me to do to such a pathetic little worm like you. That way, I can imagine never doing that. Just to fuck with you. In fact, here's something better. Why don't you be a good boy? Be a good puppy. And donate to me so that I can bring my fiance to the United States that much faster. You can do that, right? Let's go. Show me just how much of a simp you are. Don't keep me waiting. Worm. Good boy. They can't surround us or attack us from behind. Defend the main gate. Roger, let's go. They never learn, do they? Kirby's like, oh, yes. So Kirby, I've been known, I was slightly popular on TikTok for a period of time due to praise kink videos. Was I summoned? No, I did not summon you. I'll make Minion of the Month for sure. I can explain. Earthbound is more like JoJo. It's not the quirkiness that makes this hand out, really. JoJo is just great because with bizarre things happening all around, it hyperfixates on the mundane within the bizarre. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. I heard good puppy. Oh, that's why you thought you got summoned. Okay. Hello, just gonna steal all your shit. Beds are still warm. Okay, would they pee in it? Did they pee in the beds? Oh, we're talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? That's fair. I thought you were calling me weird. Well then, why are you in Canada where it's super cold? You could just not be in Canada. Duh. Have you tried just not existing in Canada? Maybe it would be okay. I don't know, I'm just saying, like, why be in Canada? All these beds still warm. Because you like it, duh. Don't act confused. Someone is on the other side of the door, and it's about to be me. The Embryon, you're not the Maribel. Who cares? Food is food. Let's get them. Okay, Gabby. Yeah, we'll choose a leaf as my flag, says the flirty. Oh, high, defense. Blow. that. It's probably the wrong choice, but whatever. Best game, I have to agree. Hi, Fig, how are you? Fucking hell! Fucking dodge my fire. You're on vac. I just got back from vacay. Where are you on vacay? Went to India. Are you visiting like relatives or like just vacationing? Tell me about it. Argilla with the luck. I just got back from Brazil, like literally yesterday. Permit stamped into my passport and relative Vietnamese kind of fucked me a bit. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm currently looking into getting Gabby a K1 visa. I'm engaged, by the way. I don't know if you know that, but we're now officially engaged. Which is pretty neat, in my humble opinion. Thank you. I'm excited. Which, I mean, like, as I should be, right? Sets. Dia over Health Rust for sure. It's completely useless. I proposed first because she asked me out, but we swapped rings. We were planning on it already, like it wasn't a surprise to either of us. We had planned where we were gonna do it and everything, so like we weren't like, oh, when are we gonna do it? Kind, you know what I mean? That's so romantic, I just threw up. Damn, I have that effect. Yeah, we had proposed outside. We did like a virtual tour of a museum when we first met. And we proposed to each other outside of that museum in Brazil. So, that was fun. Gay and fun. There's a lot of weaving around here. Yes, she's from Brazil. She's Brazilian. We're looking into K1 visaing her over to the USA. Damn. Nah. That's Babtkatha. Now he's a dead Koptha. You lucky dumb. I feel very lucky to have Gabby in my life, so. Like, hot Brazilian wife? Yes, please. Being a lesbian pays off sometimes. Oh, now you know Medea. Oh, that's cool. I've used that before. Yes, no, we're aware. We've done all of the research on everything. I appreciate you telling me though. But we are, I've been ceaselessly exploring everything. Jesus, that hit like 5 times. You wanna stop picking on him, please? This is why I gave him Dia. Yes, Yeah, no, that's exactly what we're doing. We're doing K1 to adjustment of status, and then she should be able to start working fairly soon after. Bicorn, more like Bicorn. That was so funny, you guys should laugh. Yeah, we got everything planned. American system, I gotta look this all up. Yeah, no, we've been looking it up for like the past like year. We've been pretty much focused on marriage as like the eventual conclusion of our relationship for a very long time. Like, we knew fairly early what we wanted to do. Oh, you reflect ice. Word. Earth strength, meaning you're probably weak to Earth. Okay. No joking about that, please. I don't even want to hear that. Try zeroing you. Apparently knows that too. I'm scared to try that. Mute stream for a second, got bimbo burn and missed like 10 minutes. Oh no. How dare you? Alright, let's see if I'm right. He's exactly correct. He is. I was correct. Right? Atlas, remake this game. It's going straight magic. Physical panic, physical poison. Switch that. And then we're gonna go. There we go. Beautiful. Oh wait, hold on. We're gonna use that really quick. Worst RPG soundtrack, FF7. I'm not even joking. I think every song in that game, besides like the boss battle theme, is terrible. I don't even think One Winged Angel is that good. This probably worse, but out of AAA games, it's pretty low on my list. Devil Feast, that's brave. Maybe that. Hunt / auto skills. Ingest mana. Yeah, that game, the game also, okay, so like, you know how like Pokemon Sapphire has kind of like the whole trumpet thing going on, and people make fun of the trumpets, like the brass in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. I feel like that about FF7. A lot of the songs feel really samey and just kind of reuse the same like 2 instruments over and over. He is cringe personified and I hate that people imitating cosplays. Yes, I agree. He's not a good villain. He's a boring villain, and a lot of people are just weirdly attached to him. Kefka, cool villain. Access not cool villain. But it's whatever. Over the Resident Evil Director's Cut soundtrack, nothing can top that bet. Oh my god! No, what was the Doom that has the farting sound? That's not an RPG though. But just thinking of like really bad soundtracks. Kuja's really good. Kuja's really good for a villain. I would completely agree. You would think Rufus would have more of a role in the game, and he just doesn't. FF7's writing is so bad because every interesting character is completely underdeveloped, and every dumb character is completely overdeveloped. Nyx from Persona 3. What attracts you to Nyx as a villain? I like Valkyrie profile to Lizard. Lizard is probably my favorite magnificent bastard. Oh, we love to see it. We love to see those heads. I love you, Em. I'm just like, hold on, I got this. One of the episodes that went from Jester to True God and actually achieves his goals. Yes, I love that about him. Undertale gets overhyped for its OC when a lot of the song change a little how it sounds. They aren't bad, but no one ever addresses the fact there are several song bases that they identical. I like the soundtrack. I think it has some bangers, but I do think that I would have to agree that a lot of people overhype some of it. Hojo's a good villain. The fact that you were just find him laying on the beach getting a suntan and decide to immediately kill him is baffling though. Yeah. There's a lot of really just dumb, baffling aspects of that game in general. It's probably 4 C's week too, but I don't have that yet. I agree. I think Midgard. Oh wait, it's M saying it. Jesus shit, M. You really did write everything down. I'm like, I agree. That's my opinion. I've learned that from me. And then the resolutions, well earned, takes real sacrifice, you know, resolving yourself nice little endings. I need to play Phantasy Star 3. I don't feel like Phantasy Star has a particularly fantastic soundtrack though in general. So alright, we're just calling reinforcements repeatedly. Got it. Which game are we talking about the protagonist? Sorry, I got distracted with games and people doing text walls. Oh, Persona 3. Got it. Yeah, I haven't beaten Persona 3 yet. Em is the one true gamer, obviously. We got a double magic up on Argilla. What's this guy doing back here? I don't like you. Don't debilitate. No. I have a coherent opinions on 11 of the FF games. Gabby, okay. Gabby is saying that I have to stop playing. So we'll call it here. Gabby said no more playing. We'll start Xeno Saga on Friday, and then we'll keep going on with DQ11 on Sundays. So just letting you guys know I am back. Turn that down. P3 remake coming out next month will improve upon what the original. I hope so too. I'm excited for it. I'll have to get on PC, but yes, I'm glad I was able to stream again. So I will be switching to Xenosaga for Fridays, and then we will be playing. Well, it's just all JRPGs now. All JRPGs this week. Beach scene is still there. Let's hope there was transphobia in the beach scene. I don't remember anything about it. I don't mind doing the answer because the answer sucks. Oh, not doing I haven't played any of this. Gab only wants what's best for you. That's true. She wants what's best for herself too. Oops, all JRPGs. There is no oops. We do love JRPGs in this. We are JRPG stans. Okay, for those who don't know, if you guys are not part of Discord, you can join that and you will get up-to-date info for when I go live and be able to vote on games that I play and just chat with us. So you should do that. And if you like DX2, I have a DX2 clan that is the SMT mobile game. I have spent far too much money on it, but if you want to join me in playing that, I have that as well. One of us. Blade transphobic scene. Oh, I had no idea. They're trying to pick up girls on the beach. One of the last girls they approach is really receptive, and then they start noticing things like stubble and, okay. Alright, well, good night, everybody. We're going to find someone to raid out to. I'm going to do a raid and run. Yeah, Persona has some problematic aspects to it in general. Outside of anything related to these scenes that I don't know much about. Like the teacher trying to fuck you kind of situation, or not fuck you, but ask you out on a date even after learning who you are, is a little wild. And I'm like, not gonna be with that. Good night, Goran. Good night, Dan. Good night, M. Good night, Jojo. Good night, everybody. Xandris. I'm glad I'm back too. I'll be able to actually catch y'all streams. For those who do the streaming, the stram. I will come and actually be able to watch you again. And I hope you all have a wonderful week. I'll see you on Friday. Thank you. My cute little, cute. Very goth. She picked well. Yeah, we'll raid out to Willow. I know Willow will also understand if I raid and run, so. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I will play more of this next week. And good night, sweet dreams, and we'll see you soon. Bye for now.